for the new sub, dude. Welcome on in. Appreciate the sub. I would give you some rude derps, but we don't have any right now. I am so sorry. How subbed does one have to be? You just gotta be subbed, and like you know, you refresh your browser and bam, there's my face cam. And could you imagine how weird it would be if you could actually have like sub only aspects of your stream? Yeah, so in order to hear game audio, you have to be subbed. If you're not, then there's literally nothing there. In fact, it's just a blank screen. It's a sub only stream. This doesn't even exist. It'd be so shitty. All right, next level sellout. Yeah, no, I don't do any of that shit. Okay, so what quest do we got? I don't know where we were at on the quest front here. Wandering couples, actually just right outside. Awesome. Got something in there as well. Game dev level 3. All right, well, let's go deal with the wandering couple, shall we? Darren, thank you so very much. It was not a new sub. It was in fact a resub. I apologize. 3 months. Rude derp. Been lurking for a while now, but I just can't stop myself from these adorable emotes. Keep up the great work, Baru. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. This is a game worth 60 bucks. Easy. Easily worth the $60, dude. So if you're worried that your investment might not be worth it, worry not, as it definitely is. There we go. I knew a streamer that blocked source quality if you weren't subbed. Not a nice person. I mean, the only time I can honestly like get behind sub for quality is during tournaments and shit. Like that's, you know, you can watch the tournament for free, but if you want the higher quality, you have to be subbed in order to watch it. You know, that makes sense. But like as a streamer, I feel like you're just opening yourself up to just to bad times pretty much. But then again, I mean, I don't decide how people want to run their shit. They want to throw on everything, go for it. It's really, you know, it's really all up to them. Different things work for different communities. Some people, you know, like that. I don't know. There we go. Yo, Deranged Hermit, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate that, man. What's up, dude? What's up? Mighty Nutty with 6 months. What's up, bro? How you doing today? Hello? 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 I am here. Where is you? Probably down below me, maybe. Maybe she's down below? Have to be. Alright, let's head over here. Scan maybe? Oh yeah, maybe I should scan. You should fish before doing any quests. I already did. Yeah, no, I don't see anything up there. All right, let's go around. Baru changed my name, so that's why it's 6 months. Still not quite the name I wanted, but it's fine. That's all good. I mean, if you don't end up getting the name that you want, then hey. You know, I tried for so fucking long to remember your names, chat. If you change your name, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to spend like another 2 years, okay? I can imagine someone like RC Duke been subbed for like 38 months. Changes his name to CR Duke. I'm never gonna, I don't know who that dude is, man. I don't know who that dude is. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm very confused. Oh god. Got to sneeze. Is it over here? Potentially? Don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know where this chick is. Help.
We will take the bit cup.
Faceless lurker, I swear to God, if you didn't get rid of it. No. No. Faceless. We talked about this. Faceless. We talked about this. Yo, Faceless, thank you for the 10K biddies. Appreciate that, dude. Or sorry, 10,001 bit. I appreciate that. He posts a Rue VV, so naturally, chat, show me your Rue VVs. Show me your Rue VVs. I'm trying to find where this chick is. Hey, Bauer, here's a daily reminder to change that sound. Yeah, eventually. Okay, where is she? Am I missing something? I do not see her. Where she be? Hello? Hello? I am so confused. All right, let's check quest log. Active quests. The female android as a distraction. Fled as a distraction, but should be somewhere in the amusement park. Go help her. It says she's right here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused as to where she is. Can't go behind that. Can't go behind that. I don't see anything, dude. I do not. Wait! Found her. Are you all right? Well, you've certainly taken damage, but it's nothing that can't be repaired. Alert. Memory alloy required to repair this unit. Just wait here, okay? What? Pascal, what are you doing here? I was concerned about the two androids who were staying in our village, so I decided to look for them. During my search, I noticed that one of their signals had suddenly grown quite weak. You have the material she needs, yes? If so, please give it to me so I can perform the repairs. You got it. Something wrong? This android is female. You are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done. Oh, right, sure. Let me just... What do you mean? Y'all don't have male and female androids. Y'all don't got those parts. Excellent. I'll just take this here, patch up this area, and done. Whew. She should be all right now. Thank you for helping me. Do you have any information about my friend? He's fine. You don't need to worry. You're alive. Oh, thank goodness. Ah! I'm sorry. I should have been stronger for you. Please don't. You're safe, and that's all that matters. Also, I can't give them voices of any kind because I don't know which one is fucking talking. I've got resistance member and resistance member. I don't know who's talking. I'm sorry to have put this on you. I truly am.
It's perfectly fine. However, what do you intend to do?
Oh, wait, that's Pascal. Ugh. Now? Well, I suppose we'll try to find someplace safe. And then what? Continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines? I can't take that anymore. But if this is going to be my life, I'd rather return to the Resistance. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure Anemone will take us back. But if we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. And if we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. Do you understand? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. All right. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the Resistance camp? Yeah, sure, why not? Thank you. You can begin with me. All right. Formatting complete. He should reboot here in a little while. Are you ready? Me? No, I'm fine, thanks. What? Your formatting procedure was perfect. I'd expect nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorha model. Wait, what are you... Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model. Then we'll never have to run from anything again. But I can't do that without a complex system reset, which is why I had to reformat him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. While I'm at it, I'd better delete all of his namby-pamby ways. I need someone more forceful in my life, you know? Oh, don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him formatted. It's never been a problem. I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done, but please accept it. I just brainwashed a dude. I just brainwashed a guy. Ooh, wave. Anyway, we'd better get going. The next time you see this guy, he's going to be incredible. "9S? What was that about?" Women can be pretty scary sometimes. I see. I will bear that in mind. That was some good music. All right, cool. Aragon, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Sudoku with 13. Sakaku, thank you for the new sub. And Schnickekun Kenjo with the 4 months of subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. All right, let's make sure this quest is in fact done. All quests. Yep, looks like it is in fact finished. The Wandering Couple. It is now done. Awesome. Heritage of the Past and the 5-color cable is all I need now. So we're gonna go grab those. Let's pull up. I want to see what this new skill is. Pod programs, laser, wave. Generates a powerful shockwave by slamming a pod into the ground from an elevated height. Ooh, shiny. Now, what happens if I do all 3 of them? Ooh. That is a big ass shockwave. That is a really, really big shockwave. I like it. Well, here's as good a place as any to test it out. Let's see how much damage we're rocking here. Woo! Holy shit. I've got a new toy. Oh my god. Yeah, I got an overclock +3. So we're gonna need to fit that into our build somehow. Skills, weapon, yeah, skills, plugin, programs, customize, equip chips. All right, we've got that. We want that. Hold on, all chips. How big is this? How big is this thing here? Where's it at? Where's overdrive? Overdrive. Am I missing it? Oh no, there it is, overclock. Okay, I only need 7. So I think we go ahead and ditch. I think we just ditched the evade run. Yeah. And instead grab overclock. Where are you at, overclock? Where are you at, overclock? There you are. How much space do I have left? 4? I don't think anything can fit into 4. Wait! XP gain up. There we go. Awesome. Nice. Now we just need to get taunt. We just need to get taunt, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and head on out. Have I made the full crit build yet? Not yet, but it will eventually happen. I'm gonna have different chipsets for different things that I want to do. Just like I'm gonna have a movement speed set, so I can get around the map faster. You know, different things, different ideas for what I want to do. All right, let's go ahead and head into the desert here. Yeah. Because we got to grab ourselves a 5-color cable. Hey, Barrow, your new haircut is amazing. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Your third run is going to be so set, Baru. Well, that's the idea. That is the idea. Yo, Pixie, thank you for the 7 months. The eternal question that scholars will ask for generations to come. Should I get some tea? Always. I've actually got some tea with me right now. I don't know if you can hear that, but that's some... Tea is what keeps me alive and what keeps me going. Hi-ho, Canada. Let's go. Yo, Warjack, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Aren't I bald? No, I am not actually bald. You would know if you followed my Twitter. You would know what I look like. Boom, 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 do 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 do. Uh-oh. The moose is confused. The moose is so confused, man. He's just like, bro, this isn't what I signed up for, man. All right. Where's this last guy at? Nice laser. How come you're 9S? So we already beat the first story, and now we're going through the second story.
Requested material obtained.
So when you play through the game the second time around, you now play it from 9S's point of view. So you actually get to get new some different takes on missions, like when 9S and what the fuck? When 9S and 2B end up splitting up, you know, you get to see it from a different point of view. Also, when you hack into robots, you get to see what they're actually thinking, and that made the opera singer boss actually a lot different from a story perspective, and it was really nice. So, New Game Plus is going to have a lot more story to it, and New Game Plus Plus is going to have even more story to it, and then New Game Plus 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 should wrap it all up. The original NieR, I believe, took 4 playthroughs, and I think this one's going to do the same. So yeah, there's a lot to do. There is a lot to do in this game. Vendic, thank you for the 12 months. Love your stream, but I can't watch it. Rucry, why can't you watch it? Unless you're referring to spoilers, at which case I am so sorry. But don't worry. Something I'm doing from here on out, if I ever do a playthrough of a game, similar to like NieR or something like that, I am saving the VOD. And I'll be renaming it to NieR Playthrough 1, NieR Playthrough 2, NieR Playthrough 3, yada, yada, yada. So that way, if you ever want to come back and watch the playthrough that I did of NieR Automata, you can actually experience it after you know, have actually played the game. So, hell yeah. So I'll be saving my VODs from here on out for games that I play through. Hold on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this, dude. I love this new ability, dude. It's so ridiculous. Hold on, I gotta see what happens if I actually get a direct impact here. Oh, it does even more. Hell yeah. Yeah, it only took some brainwashing to get it, but it's worth it. It's worth it, dude. Ready to debug, chat? Need you to get your game dev ready. It's time to be an Ubisoft. Oh, it's definitely worth it, dude. 100%. This is the PC version. Honestly, I do not know when the PC version will be coming out. Although I definitely look forward to the PC version. I won't be streaming it, but hopefully they allow for some kind of modding. That'd be kind of neat. Although I already know what's going to happen if they allow for modding in PC version, so maybe not. Or 2B. Ah, my precious cable, give it here. Now just zap this and tweak that, and yes. Now it's so hard you'll wonder if anyone even bothered to bug test this. I doubt you can beat it, but if you do, I'll give you a really nice prize. Have fun. I can't believe you managed to complete it and debug it as well. Is that it? You're not going to send me to find some other weird cable? Actually, I've sort of run out of ideas. I never knew how difficult it was to be a creative genius. That's why I've decided to go out on top. Thank you for your support. Oh, cool. Combust +4. Neat. Could make a hack set. Memory alloy, new bolts, 10,000 gold. Dude, I love this retro theme of the music. It's pretty sick. If there's one thing that you definitely should do, buy the music for this game. Even if you don't play it, at least buy the music for this game. It is so good. The creator would be on board with those mods. True. Like, I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said the developers knew what they were doing when they created 2B. I mean, hell, the creator of the damn game tweeted out a fucking folder of 2B art. Yes. Art. Okay. What else we got here? Toro Bush, anything for the 9 months? Oh my goodness, would you look at the time fly by? Look at that time fly on by. Alright, we need to head to City Ruins near the factory. And let's go ahead and do a quick save as well. There we go.
I am assuming direct control.
Yo!
Did my subscription not go through?
No, you subbed 9 minutes ago, Warjack. If you don't have access to emotes, do a refresh in the chat and you'll have your emotes. And yeah, it popped up on stream and everything 9 minutes ago. Thank you for the tip though, dude. Appreciate that. Can I get some rude love in the chat? Thank you so very much. I did NieR Tower instead of NieR Factory, didn't I? Yeah, I did. God, I love this overclock ability. Okay. Need to head this way here. Everyone has riot shields. This isn't gonna do anything. Yep. I actually wouldn't mind getting an overclock +2 because I don't need +3. Yeah, +2 would just be fine. Yo, Biohazard, thank you for the 9 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. But my advice, a lot of people like ask for like help for actually progressing through the game. If you want any advice, if you're playing on hard or even very hard, invest in drop rate increase because it is ridiculous the amount of chips that you receive. So if you want to find a lot of good chips, just put on drop rate increase. It's actually really, really nice. This is NieR, not Neo, but yes, it is eventually coming to PC. Don't know when though. And New Game Plus Plus is going to be ridiculous with the enemy count. Alright, what do we get? Yo! Hey, you're with Yorha, right? Look, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but could you help me? I've got something of an emergency on my hands. It seems that some machine life forms stole several plug-in chips containing classified data. If they realize what they have, we'll be in big trouble. You have to help me get them back. Thanks. I have to track down a total of 3 plug-in chips. I'll go ahead and send you the signal code so you can track them. They're all located somewhere in the city, so hopefully you can. It won't take you too long.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map. Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Also, something to remember. These guys hit really hard. Transport. NieR factory. There we go. Didn't save? That's okay. I saved right here, so we're good. Need to buy more HP boost. I'm not gonna really worry about like damage reduction so much. I'm just gonna go for more just straight raw health. Yo, Demos! Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate that. Rue happy. Rue happy indeed. Is this a free-to-play game? No, this is a game you have to like spend money on. There we go. Gotta make sure we play this a little safe because we don't want to lose our good chips here. We have some real good shit that I don't want to lose. So I'm gonna play it a little safe here. I'm pretty sure those range attacks are gonna one-shot me, unfortunately. Kind of like the hacking music. Oh yeah. Like I said, if there's one thing in that this game does perfectly, it's the music. Let me grab my chips. I'll feel safer.
Alert. Signal code.
Go. Retrieve.
For missing plug-in
Yes.
chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
There we go. Woo! There we go.
Requested plug-in chip obtained.
I mean, once we have enough materials, I'm gonna get rid of the drop rate increase because I won't need it anymore, and that'll free up a lot of room for max HP increase. Because I want to go for like an auto heal max HP build, ideally. Did you have any issues with the new game screen when getting the game? Because mine keeps looping. Okay. This isn't explained, but you have to remember. I had the same issue until I realized the problem. You have to use circle to move forward. X is back. Circle is forward. They've got Japanese controls. No, you can't change it. So as far as navigating menus, X is backwards. There we go. Circle is forward. I had a little bit of an issue with it myself, because I was like, what the fuck? Nice.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
How so?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha only chip, huh?
Go. Machine cores. Oh yeah, we're gonna be able to craft a really big HP up. Ooh, and we're getting some more critical up too. Nice. Good shit. God damn. I just can't get over how good that that ability is. Yeah, we have the iron pipe, the good old iron pipe, man. This thing is actually pretty good as well. Crazy Matrix, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Chicken Cats are fries, thank you for the 5 months. I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. Love you, Baru Senpai. Ruderp. When is Ruderp gonna be in my life, dude? When is Squishy? Can you do this mission differently this time? The reason I can do it again, Kihashin, is because I never actually finished the quest chain itself. So the only reason it shows up again is because I never finished it.
Alert. Incoming message from command.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Understood. Chips with classified data, huh?
Jesus. Got a lot of them, huh? Oh, I killed all his little attachments. Also, I saw that locked chest. I'll grab it here in a second. If I missed any chained chests, by the way, be sure to let me know, because I don't want to miss any. Okay. That is the one thing that I'm like, you know what? Please, please, please yell at me. There you go. It probably won't be much, but, you know. I like to check anyway. Archive, paper attached to vehicle. Neat. Did I get the one below that huge ass ladder? Yes. Oh man, you really saved my bacon. I'll take those chips from you now. Thank you. Oh, I know this isn't much, but please take it. Gravity. I'm glad I can trust you guys. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to introduce you to my family. Alright, so I already got the intel that wanted. So... Okay, let's go see what's over here. Wow. I'm always afraid that they're just gonna fucking body me, but they don't. How to play the fun game of where the fuck is this quest? My favorite game. Well, I mean, this NieR is going to sell badly just because of the fact that they made a really stupid decision by staggering releases. I don't know why. This would have been the perfect time to launch the game, but for whatever reason, they just staggered the US launch by 2 weeks. Doesn't make any fucking sense because they would have made a lot more sales, but instead they were like, you know what? I want to compete with the Switch. Okay, where is this quest at? I'm very confused where this quest is. Says it's right here. All right, let me head down a flight. Nothing? Nothing? I don't know where this dude is. Head down a set. There we go. Ow! Hey, you're with the Resistance, right? Are you okay? You know that explosion that happened in the ruins? The shockwave hit me like a shockwave, I guess. Knocked my circuits all out of whack, but I managed to... Wait a second, you look familiar. Have we met before? Me? No, but lots of Yorha models look alike. Oh. So you two are with Yorha, right? Are you? Yes. Why do you want to know? No reason. I mean, I just heard stories about how advanced you guys are, and how kind and... Okay, fine. I need help. Sure, I guess. What's the problem? What happened is my friend who was with me on this mission was killed, and I want to retrieve her final moments. This broken pod was recording her life log. You can get it for me? Thank you. Amnesia. All right, I just need to extract some images, right? Easy. Easy. So what do I need to do for this quest? Hack into the pod to recover. There we go. You extracted the images from the life log. Oh. Shit. That was the last entry contained in the life log. I could be wrong, but it looked like two resistance members fighting each other. So my friend was killed by the resistance? By one of her own? Easy, we haven't finished fully restoring the data. It won't be complete until we dig it into a deeper layer. No, that's enough. I don't need to know any more. That person in the red hood killed my friend, and she's going to pay for it. Wait. What is it? Where are you going? To kill the bastard who murdered my friend. Just slow down, all right? We need more data about what happened. Besides, it's dangerous. The killer could be watching you right now for all we know. Fine then, what do you think we should do? Let me ask around the resistance camp before you go running off. There can't be that many people in red hoods after all. Someone must know something. All right, I can wait for a little while. Hey. All right, cool. Go find Little Red Riding Hood. Quest is called Amnesia. I'm calling it.
Aren't we generous?
I'm calling it. She
All
did
this
it.
help for no personal gain? I know she's pretty, but
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not like that. I mean, she is pretty, but that's... It's not...
whatever.
Aren't all androids pretty and or handsome since they are built to be perfect? You can't if you wanted a fat android, you'd literally have to build them fat. If you wanted an ugly android, they'd have to be built to be ugly.
We need to find someone wearing a red hood.
Nope, that's black. Can I upgrade any weapons? Yep. Cool. Almost got them all to level 3. Almost. Titanium alloy is like the biggest thing for me. All right, let me just go ahead and do a nice little fuse session. don't think I care about hijack boost. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think I care about it. Nothing to buy, nothing to upgrade. Let's sell all of these hijack boosts. Item, vengeance, don't care about that. Movement speed, evade. Set. Auto heal. That's a pretty good auto heal. I might actually throw that on. Might get rid of the offensive heal. Range defense, resilience, last stand. Shockwave +2. No, no, no. Keep the criticals. Damn. 20 fucking % damage. Hell yeah. That is pretty damn good.
Just wondering, what are your thoughts on Torque being playable in BL3?
Torque being playable in BL3? Go for it, dude. Give it to me. Go all out in Borderlands 3. I have no opinion really on Borderlands 3. You know, I want it to be good, but I'm not gonna... I don't want to set myself up for failure, you know? So I'm just like, you know what? Do it, dude. Wow. 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 All right. Mad Irish Guy, thank you for the 9 months in a row. Butt Squeak with the 3 months. And Mooncow, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Appreciate that, dude. All right. Let's do a save. Change up my skills real quick. First, optimize all chips. What can I get rid of? Probably just go ahead and remove that, because I want to go just straight max HP. We're going to get rid of auto heal +1. Go ahead and get rid of our drop rates. We're going to get rid of that. We're going to throw that in. That in. Auto heal +2. Yep. Optimize. I've got enough for another max HP up, so let me go ahead and prepare for some crafting. Okay, probably don't need that many. Drop. Fuse. Time to do a fusing session here, chat. And if you want to get to like +7 of a chip, you gotta put in so fucking many of them. Now we do the +2s. Now we do the +3s. Now we do the +4s. +5, dude. Holy shit. Rip money? It gets pretty significant. Customize, optimize, all chips. +6, dude. How much do I have left? 10? A 50 fucking percent. I can only imagine what the next one's gonna be. All right. 7,000 HP. Feels good, man. Feels good. All right, looking for the man in the red hood. What do we got? What do we got? Anyone in a red hood? Anyone in a red hood? No. I'm blind. Say, nice hood. You make it? What? No. A girlfriend gave it to me. This is the first time I've worn it in public. Do you really like it? Yeah, it's great. In fact, I wish I had one for myself. Do you happen to know where she got it? No, sorry. I didn't think to ask. Do you know where your friend is? Maybe I'll go ask her myself. And you really like this hood. Last I heard, she was out in the at the desert station. She shouldn't be hard to find. I think she's the only woman there. Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope you managed to get a hood of your own. Oh my god, I want a hood!
Sounds like that red hood was a gift of some sort.
Gifts are such a useless ritual.
Wow, okay. Where'd that come from?
It's rude to give a person something without their permission. What if they don't want it?
I think it's more about the feeling behind it than the actual item, right?
Feelings are prohibited.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. Yeah.
Feelings are bad, okay? Electric Bunny, thank you for the 3 months. Rude Duck. All right, transport to the desert camp. Tubi's just mad. She never got a gift. No one liked her enough. I gave her a pretty bow. I think she liked it.
Our red-hooded target should be in the desert.
Operator 210 to 9S. Come in, 9S.
I'm here.
I've sent you a new data retrieve.
Oh.
I don't see her.
Let's ask that guy over there.
Data analysis freak 2. How's that? You're looking for a resistance lady? Oh, you must mean Jackass, huh? Every time there's an issue, old Jackass tries to solve it with explosives or some violent method. I think she's off doing a geological search in one of the desert caves. I'll send you the coordinates if you want. Oh, if you're gonna head out there, just make sure you don't get caught up in one of her explosions, here. Inbox. B. The desired contents of this request are spelled out below. Please gather the following information analysis. Vestiges of human life from large-scale ruins in the desert. These ruins...
Hi, Baru Ruduck, I pushed the button again, Ruduck.
Okay, KTW. Giving me $50 a day isn't going to make the hoodie appear any faster. I've already sent it to Design by Humans so they can make a nice larger size of Ruduck, and then they're going to add it. But Jesus, you've been giving me $50 every day. You got something of an obsession with Rude Duck. Not that I mind. I mean, shit. I'll be over here, you know, drinking my tea. Thank you so very much. Holy shit. Thank you so very much, KTW. Can I get some Rude Ducks in the chat? Give me 3 ducks in a row, chat. Show me your ducks in a row. Show me your ducks in a row, chat. Lethal Savage, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that.
Ruduck, you mean like this Ruduck?
Yes, I mean exactly like that. Thank you for the 50 bucks again. Jesus Christ. Oh. Throwing $100 at me ain't gonna make it show up any faster. Oh, you're insane, you know that? Thank you for the 50 bucks again. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. It's a process that I don't control. Exactly. Came out the wrong end. Need to go back. Anyways, Zig Boy, thank you for the 5 months in a row. 5 down. Hell yeah. Zarian, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. King Brigsinger, thank you for the 4 months in a row. I just get the feeling like Rude Duck's gonna get added to the story, and then I'm gonna notice like there's 8,000 sales of Rude Duck. KTW just like owns this like multi-million-dollar duck thing, and she's actually just buying Rude Duck. She, I don't know. I just assumed. I did. Just made that assumption. Trigger all you want. Excuse me, are you, jackass? Who wants to know? We're with Yorha. We're conducting a field investigation. Well, yippee for you. Listen, did you happen to give a red hood to a friend earlier? The red is perfect for our new Yorha color, so we're hoping to... That old piece of crap? Yeah, I gave it to her. Hell, I never wanted it in the first place. So it came from someone else originally? Did I stutter? Yeah, it came from someone else. I bought the stupid thing right after that explosion in the city ruins. Some resistance lady with red hair practically tackled me trying to get me to buy it. I only did it to get her off my case and because I thought it might look good on my friend, but if you tell her that, you're dead. A red-haired resistance member, the same color as our client's hair. What client? What the hell's going on here? Nothing. It's just... That's her nickname, the client. That's even stupider than jackass. That lady was pretty creepy though. Kept grinning at me like a crazy person. Grinning? Well, thanks for the help. We'll be on our way. Holy shit, the plot twist that I kind of saw coming ended up happening. Yes, this is New Game Plus.
Alert. The description of a female resistance member with red hair matches that of our client.
But if it's the same person, why would she have had the killer's hood?
Hypothesis. The red-haired resistance member is either the killer or an accomplice.
Let's go talk to her.
Man, it's almost like the quest name is literally called Amnesia. What a plot twist, bro. What a fucking plot twist. I never saw it coming. Why is your weapon the rusty pipe? Because the rusty pipe is fucking awesome. Why didn't 9S recognize Jackass? Because these missions can be done out of order. Hi ho, Canada! I wanted to be surprised. I did too. But they called it Amnesia. That is a big snake. Why is 9S still wearing clothes? Because I don't want short 9S. All right? I'm not giving you that kind of satisfaction. I'm glad that I can bring this to the second story. Yes. Yes, you just stay right there. So, how'd it go? Did you find that murdering wrench that in the red hood? Not exactly. But we did learn that you sold the hood to someone. What? Apparently a red-haired resistance member sold the hood after the explosion in the ruins. That doesn't make sense. We're starting to believe that you had something to do with the murder. But that's impossible. I don't know anything about that. Listen, if you... Look, you said you were still... there were still some records left in this pod, right? Then we have to look at them right now. Think about this for a second. I want you to understand what you're asking. You may have killed your own friend. I don't know why or how, but it's possible. I don't care. I have to know the truth, please. All right. I'm heading in. Let's go. Hey, you know that thing that I said we should do before we, went halfway across the desert? Yeah, that. Yeah, we should have done that.
Examining storage circuits. 88%. 92%. 98%.
You extracted the images from the life log. I'm a Type E. A Yorha Type E. Yorha? My function is to seek out and execute deserters and traitors. I disguise myself so I can approach my targets and kill without warning. But one day I was ordered to kill my friend. So I did. I had my orders and I followed them. It was hard. So hard. And after a while, I couldn't live with what I had done. So you erased your own memories. Yes. But this wasn't the first time. I've killed comrades, friends, lovers. I've done it more times than I can count. Again and again and again and again. Hello, Moose. How are you doing? Dude, he wants in on the conversation as well. Are you all right? Yes, I'm all right. Everything is all right. I'm a Yorha Type E for execution. I follow orders. I kill my friends. And you solved it. Solved the murder. Now I have to pay you. Wait, you don't... Do you need a friend killed? A lover? It's my job. My job. My job. Woo! Let's go. Fire.
Hi ho, Canada.
Type E. I didn't know there was such a thing. Did you two be?
Some things are better left unknown.
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right. Let's see what this new skill is. Fires a wire in the direction that the pod is facing. If it hits the foe, it launches the combatant right into the target for close combat assault. Oh. Albino pig! So how does 3 charges of this even work? Oh, it doesn't have a charge. Oh, so it doesn't have a cooldown. You just fucking use it. Damn. That is pretty good. All right, how we doing on quests? 50%. Any active quests? Retrieve the confidential intel after... Okay. I wish I could get to this oasis. That would be really nice. Well, looks like it's time to head to the desert. Let's do it. Let's do it. Am I going for 100%? That is the idea, yes. Tentacles, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Hi, and now I lurk again. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping your sub off. All right. Start off at the oil field. This used to be a self-destruct stream. I mean, as soon as we become 2B again, I don't mind. Until then, though, no such thing. Sorry, dude. I wish I could use my scanner. All right. All right, chat. Prepare your pog champs. We gotta search the desert. Baru only serves the male part of the stream. All right. You want some... There. Happy now? Hey, you like some leg? There you go. There you go, ladies. Enjoy. I know how you can get to the Oasis-Bahroo. Please tell me. As I do not know. I got there once and have no idea how I got there. Oh yeah, there's a weapon in the desert, by the way, so have fun with that shit. Ooh, ancient mask.
Old world material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
The fuck is that? What the fuck is this place? What's with these creepy heads, yo? Damn, he's got some teeth. What a strange landmark. I don't remember how to get. Remember how to get to the oasis. This is the right way. I think. Oh, hey, there it is. Hey. Awesome. Hello. Sick. What's in this? Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Mysterious lithograph 3. Cool. Oh shit, we going off the map. Good old invisible walls. Good old invisible walls. My favorite. Why no fishing? Because we already did fishing. Trust me, I like fishing as much as the next person, but you gotta realize sometimes, ugh. All right, let's go ahead and mark you on our map here. Need to go turn in your quest. No. Read the lithograph? I guess I could read them. I'll read them in a second. Now find the weapon? I already found the weapon. Hee. Some kind of mask. Judging by the design, it was intended to be worn by a female. According to the legend, it was nation. Yep, we already did this. Perhaps the mask belonged to a princess or the like, and if you find any more relics, be sure to bring them to me. Okay, so that was updated. According to the client, all the people living in the ancient desert country used to wear masks. Wait, there's more. Oh, there's more. I don't know where the other shit is. Help. We have to search the whole fucking desert. Yay. Kill me. Rue happy with a gun. Rue happy with every single gun. Silver ore. Fuck yeah. Why is there a quest to search the desert? Well, I'm going. Oh, Jesus. Bonus points if you know where the fuck any of these things are. You get massive bonus points. We ain't found shit. I could watch all of Spaceballs before I'm done. Like, I could finish all of Spaceballs before I actually find it. That's a good movie. Yeah, might as well watch it. Bum, bum. We already got the one besides the rock. What is this, Neo? Oh. Sick. That's such a kick in the dick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I haven't found anything else that he wants. I could try the Oasis again. I don't think I actually scanned the Oasis. Y'all know where any of this is, be sure to hit me up. Be sure to hit me up. Someone's gonna come in here and say, Barrow, why have you been going across the desert for so long? Because I'm looking for a fucking item. Yeah, this wouldn't be so bad if I could at least, like, ride the hog through the desert, because then it would be super easy. But I can't. But we can at least use the hog real quick. Come here. How goes your progression? Amazing. Hello? Grab that. Yeah, no, there's nothing here.
Commencing fishing.
Is it? Do I have to fish it up? Do I have to fish for it? I don't know. Radish, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Appreciate that. AJ Schmo, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Do I have to fish for it? Wasn't there a chip that showed items on the map? It doesn't show me hidden items. Yeah, I already got the Phoenix Lance in the desert. I already have that. Maybe I got to fish it, but I don't know where this other item is in the desert. I don't know where to go. Do they censor her ragged skirt? No, it's just if you self-destruct 2 or 9S, then you don't get the full butt. The glorious, glorious butt.
No, complete.
Well, I'm stumped. When is Rue Derp? When Squishy wakes up. I hate you, by the way. The item I'm looking for is going to be hidden, Ghastly Lord. I have to find it via the scanner. Has no one made a guide for this quest yet? Considering the only people who have access to it are those who oh, hello.
Material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient civilization.
Yes! I found it! I found the stick! Did you find something for me? Looks like some kind of staff. That's pretty incredible. Let me pay you for your help. This was likely a tool for some kind of ceremony. I imagine it belonged to the nation that used to exist in this region. If you find any more relics, make sure to bring them to me. Yay! There's one more. I'm so fucking happy. There's more. Drew happy with the shotgun. Drew happy with a shotgun. Where could this one be? check the giant mill heads. What am I doing at the moment? Combing the desert. That is what I am doing. Oh good, I'm going to an area off the map. That's weird to have this kind of area. Huh. Can't see shit, dude. Good to know there are areas outside the map. Hold up. Hold up. Skills, plug-in chips, customize, chips. All right. Let's go. That'll help a little bit. If you travel east of the quest giver, there's a statue of the girl between him and the apologetic robot. Travel east of the quest giver. Okay. On my way. So let's head back to him then. So I can go find that out. East of the quest giver. Apologetic robot. The apologetic robot isn't east of the quest giver. I'm very confused. Oh no, I want people to literally tell me exactly where it is. I do not want to spend all fucking day searching the desert. If you know the exact location or the general idea. South of the central save point. Thank you. Let's go east. You said it's south of the central save point? Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's not where it is. Where? Oh, where could it be? Hold up. Got something on the monitor that I can't see. Hold up. Thank you. Someone literally just sent me a map data of where it is. Awesome. Let's go. No, we already got this item. This was the staff. We already got this item. It was right here. We're looking for something else. Yeah, no. This ain't it. I need a better location here. It's not gonna work. This game looks so boring. This mission definitely is. But it's somewhere. The fuck is it? Where the hell is it? Ali-chan XD, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Hamster Pie, thank you for the 4 months. Where, oh, where is the last item? Where, oh, where's the last item? Whoever can figure out the location of this last item gets a special prize. I'm looking apparently for a statue. Special prize awaits to whoever can find it. The third relic. I found the stick and I found the mask. It's south of the staff. You sure about that? Do we get our own personal rude derp? Maybe. Want to know who thought this was a good idea for a quest? And then punch them. Dun, 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 dun. This is probably Yoko. I want to punch Yoko. I want to hug him, and then I want to punch him. Like, seriously, where is this shit? I've been everywhere at this point. I have fucking been everywhere. Where is this last thick dictionary? The thickest of these. Yeah, we already scanned near the giant and millheads. The apartments? It's not in the apartments. It's somewhere in this fucking desert. Well, I mean...
Material obtained. Hypothesis. Said material is likely a relic from an ancient
that works.
civilization.
Wasn't next to any known markers or anything, just a fucking random item in the sand. I found it, so I get the prize. I get the prize, chat. It's my prize. This isn't the only tablet of its kind we found either. I think it's the nation that once existed here lived under an almost impossible number of rules. The more they expanded their civilization, the more rules they had to come up with. They ended up living their lives bound by rules. Seems like a waste if you ask me. If you find any more, there's another one. Kill me! Keep looking for more old crap buried in the sand. Really? Because I'm looking for that statue, Fenrir. I don't see any statue. But I'm looking for it. Yes!
You cannot pass. It is unforgivable. Unforgivable. Give us your money and your life.
Uh-oh. What the heck were those guys?
There we go.
The hostile machine life forms have been defeated. Analysis. Their garments were based on a subset of human culture.
Human culture?
Examples of said clothing can be found in motion pictures that humans created for entertainment purposes. More specifically, they were from a genre known as Westerns that chronicled warfare in a certain region of the planet.
Warfare as entertainment? What were humans thinking?
No, we stupid, dude. Don't worry. We make games like this, with quests like this. This is a statue of a young woman. The words on your wedding day are carved into it. Perhaps this is a representation of the bride. This reminds me of something I've recently discovered in the course of my work. It appears that this used to be an area known as Fescade. As the name suggests, residents of Fescade all wore masks as well as unusual clothes. They spoke a language unique to their people. Anyway, listen to me ramble. Thanks again for your help. Please take this, okay? Thick dictionary. Ooh. Spear of the Usurper. Ooh. Facade. Fascade? Facade. Fuck it, chat. I'm calling it Fascade. Whatever. I got a new weapon. I want to see the new weapon. Hold up. Hold up. Ooh. Hey, look. Pretty. Too bad 2B can't do combat moves because he's fucking terrible. I'm calling it. I'm keeping with this Fascade, chat. Anyway. Volatile Storm, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Appreciate that. Alright, it's 9S. I don't know what you're talking about. My job is to just trigger the shit out of my chat. Seems to be working so far. Oh yeah, we're saving. We're saving. Hell yeah. So what's my quest completion at now that I've done that mission? 52. Hell yeah. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Did I soft lock this because I got it before the mission? Oh, right. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I gotta read the data that I got. I don't know. Yeah, no. I don't think there is an upper level, chat. I'm pretty sure it was in that box. Shut up. No one say a word. You're the guy who got those chips back for me, right? Boy, do I ever owe you one. Or I suppose you noticed those chips were your huh? No one say a damn thing. You get those lulls and lull 3Ds out of here. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to have fun. No fun. I am banning fun. Mods, please ban all fun. Well, there's a reason for that. Let me introduce you to the new addition to my family. Oh my god, it's me. But edgier. Your family? I always wanted family, you know? Or at least I was pretty sure I did. Seeing all the machines living together in the same area was starting to make me lonely. So I went out and stole a broken down Yorha body. I'm hoping I can repair it and use it to kick off my very own family. Hello? You know this violates all kinds of regulations, right? I know it isn't right, but I don't care. I need someone I can live with. Someone I can protect. You won't tell anyone, will you? Please. You won't tell anyone, will you? You creepy as fuck. Tell the authorities. I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna definitely tell on you. Alright, what do you want me to do here? I'm here, what do? I'm here, what do? A shoe? Must have belonged to a child. I'd say this counts as some kind of remnant of mankind. Oh, you want me to find items? What's this? It says ledger on it. Oh well, more junk for the operation. All luck G. Copper ore. Where's this last one at? Hello? Hello? Heals, pod program, wire, wave. Pristine cables. Nice. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not. Oh, wait. There it is. Nope. Nope, that's not it either. Wait. There it is. This is a toy. I guess the operator would be interested in this.
Okay, this should be enough. What do we have? Broken toys, dirty ledgers, small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator 210.
Affirmative.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
Well done. Well done. I will return to my duties as well. Operator wants a family.
Okay,
this
should be enough.
I just now realized that
have?
Faceless Lurker
Broken
got rid of the
toys,
top tier. I wasn't paying any
ledgers,
attention to it.
Small shoes. Pod, take a photo of this junk and send it to Operator
So
210.
I guess to Radish, thank you for the new top tip, or not top cheer, by the way.
Operator 210 to 9S.
Congratulations.
Hello, Operator. How can I help you?
Yeah.
I've received your data.
Great. Does it seem useful?
That depends on what I do with it.
Oh, all right.
It is, however, fascinating. I was aware that humans used to live in groups, but I did not know they coexisted in such a wide variety of ways. I'm sure you're aware that most humans subsisted in small familial units.
Familial?
A family is a group of people that share a connection by blood or social custom. If androids had a similar system of families...
Operator? Are you there?
I've said too much. I must return to my duties.
And she disconnected me.
I have additional information to relate. I've sent mail with a reward. Please read it. And 9S? Thank you.
Man, she disconnected me again. Well, if she's thanking me, I guess it must have gone okay. Right?
Purpose of question unknown.
Need my body. Okay, body. Go. Hey, I can actually find out if there's anything for actually clearing this area now, or if it's just a shit ton of enemies. Anything else? Are we good? No, more enemies. Weird that they're respawning like this. It almost makes me think that this is an arena that you need to clear. Either way, I'm getting my shockwave chips, so fuck it. I'll keep clearing them. Why is this music so perfect, chat? Or it's just an XP zone. This is also possible. This is also possible, is that it's literally just XP. I think it's just a farming arena. Yeah, it's just farming. So. Hey, at least I'm getting my chips that I want. That's kind of nice. Damn. Get a shitload of XP in here. Well, I don't think I want to stick around here for too long. I do want to pick up these chips. They keep giving me more shit. I'm just trying to loot everything and leave. All right. Well, that was a nice bit of XP. Oh my god, there's even more now. Chat, I'm getting greedy. Remember when I wanted to clear this area at like level... Remember when I wanted to clear this area at like level 18? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Just let me go. Well, the good news is I'm getting my materials that I need. Well, that's kind of sick. But we should be able to upgrade the rest of our gear after this. Okay, let's leave. That was a shit ton of XP and a lot of chips. Speaking of chips, skills, plug-in chips, customize all chips. Effect limit, increase movement speed by 20%. Oh, really? Really? Oh, that's... Oh. That makes me so sad, dude. There's a limit on movement speed. Rip Sonic, dude. I wanted to just stack, like... just 300% movement speed. Rip Dream. Alright. Save. Transport. Ooh, wait. Inbox. Black Pearl. Slow. Type 40 blade. A shit ton of XP and a ton of gold. Oh. God damn. Oh. I got a weapon for that. I also got an ability. Slow. Creates a field that distorts time, slowing down all enemies that enter its vicinity. Oh my god. You can make that so fucking big. Holy shit. All right, how slow are we talking here? Two, three. Look at the fucking range on this thing. They literally just stop fucking moving. That's pretty sick. All right. Let's see what the see what the weapon is. Type 40 fist. Type 40 blade. Ooh. Chop, chop, chop. Slow plus overclock, dude. They might as well just be standing still. All right. I think that's all the quests we can do now. Let me double check. We've been side questing for like 2.5 fucking hours. Granted, most of that was like doing shit. All right, quick arcade mode. See if we can beat our new high score. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 'If you get hit 3 times, you're dead. That's how it works, by the way. There we go. I mean, shit, it might as well be the new Isaac. Ooh, close one. There we go. Go. Okay. That sucked. That kind of spawned on top of me. I'm only 1 hit from death now. So that kind of sucks. I'm only doing this 1 time. This is already better than my high score, so. Oh fuck. Well, here comes death. Probably obvious, but if I touch those red bricks, I die. One hit and I'm dead. Touch the red brick, I'm dead. Long story short, I'm dead. Ooh, the clutch. Woo! Oh, this one sucks. Woo! Got it. Oh, god damn. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. There's 46 games. God damn, dude. This is 46. God damn. Oh well. Do a quick save. Looks like we're just heading on over to the camp now. Yep, said to Pascal's village. About time we do some story, eh? Yo, colored pencils. Thank you for this 9 months in a row. I am that duck. Dark Wolf, thank you for taking the top spot with a Muxie 301. You are now the top cheer, by the way. Art of Thusia, thank you for the 6 months. It's been a real pleasure being subbed to you for these months. You have the awesome content, Barrow Roo Duck Roo. Let me get some ducks in a row. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Also, thank you, Ashy, by the way. Thank you, Ashy, by the way, for the nice NieR Automata art. I retweeted that. I'll post it in the chat. Thank you for the art. I like art. Art's nice. All right. So now we need to sell. Oh my god, I have so many fucking things. I have so many fucking chips. The Fictionary is actually something I need to be keeping and not selling. That's scary. Almost got them all to tier 3. Still need dented sockets, titanium alloy. Yeah, dented sockets are like dented sockets and titanium alloy are like my fucking pain in the ass right now. Is the kid locked in again? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, he is. Hello, my android friend. I can't believe I have to say this, but it seems my son is locked again? He was doing so well. He even talked to that girl he liked, but yesterday he had a sort of relapse. I'm so ashamed, but would you please help me out again? Fine, whatever. You're gonna love this one. You shouldn't be proud of hiding from the world. Besides, I thought you had a girlfriend.
I sincerely hope you were listening to this while playing Mass Effect. Keep up to good work and thanks for taking my donation virginity Roo Kiss.
Roo Kiss. What is this? I click this. Oh, it's Miracle of Sound with Commander Shepard. I've heard that before. Maybe, but I'll tell you if you get my lock open. This is so stupid. All right. Let's get the lock open. Easy. Look at that. You win. Do you even know how much trouble you've caused for everyone, young man? Well, do you? Okay, kid, spill it. What's your deal? I've been trying, okay? I went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard because you just can't talk to people. You know, you have to read between the lines and stuff. So I kind of decided that staying inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm going to be the best shun-in I possibly can be. Next time, I'm going to make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion quintillion years. Will you listen to my darling boy? He has a goal now. How wonderful. And it's all thanks to you. Yeah. Why do I have the feeling we're back to square one? Hell yeah, dude. The permanent recluse. That kid is my spirit animal.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes? Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
All right.
Yes, 2B?
You have a quest.
Yes, 2B?
I don't know about that. Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? I wanted to ask you something. You wish to know the reason the village detests fighting. Well, it's a bit of a heady concept, but in the end, I suppose it's because conflict has ceased to have meaning for us. Maybe, Otto. I would love to be able to upgrade these things to tier 4. Care to explain? We machines are weapons created for the purpose of waging war. However, this war simply goes on and on with no end in sight. We've come to realize that the cost of fighting for us as individuals far outweighs the benefits that victory might bring. I believe we will eventually live to see a day when androids and machine life forms are able to live together in peace. Not likely. Hello, 9S. What's on your mind? Ask about the shop. Why is there a shop in your village, Pascal? It's not like you folks use money. Oh, we do. For us, simple materials take the role of currency. Each machine is an equal, which means the traditional capitalistic acquisition systems of the past don't work for us. Instead, our economy is focused on trading materials according to one's needs. It was a lesson we learned from mankind's past history. Most fascinating, don't you think? We've made it a point of emphasis to teach our children about different economic systems. You should speak to them if the subject is of further interest. I'd like you to collect and bring back any information you find regarding the old world during your travels. Really? Why? I'm hoping to use whatever knowledge remains of the old world to make a better life for those here in the village. Sure. Thank you. Show me if anything of interest that you find. Alright, I found something. Thank you so much. I find this data from mankind to be ever so fascinating. I know it's not much, but please take this as thanks. Neato. Here we go. Hey, that looks fun. What you doing? This kid's being weird. Yeah, I asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Seriously? Hey kid, I've got one coin that's worth a little and one that's worth a lot. Which one do you want? I want the little one! You sure about that? Yeah, 'cause it looks cool! Thanks a lot! See, he's weird. Yeah, what a dummy. I'm a dummy! Thanks a lot! This little guy might have a bad mathematical processor, or maybe his logic circuits got crossed somehow. I should probably take a look inside. Idiot Savant. Good name. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Got it. Your logic circuits are this advanced. Why are you behaving like that? Well, I suppose there's no point in pretending anymore. It's simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denotions of coins, the people around me are so entertained. They keep giving them to me. In this fashion, I'm able to earn far more than I would if I asked for larger units of currency. There's an important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh. But keep this between us, alright? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. This little shit's scamming people. Here, take a little hush money to soothe things over. Holy shit! Oh my god.
I'm not sure I even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Don't I know it?
Eskimo Joe, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, wrong button. All right, let's go this way. Is max level 50? No. That's just the current level that I have. What is next? I have no idea. Osteroth, thank you for the 6 months. Rube Duck. Rube Duck. One second, chat. Need to respond to something. Need to respond to something, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Duck. There we go.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
Feels
We
bad,
don't
man.
get to choose our
Never
assignments.
talked.
And
Never
you should
called
work
nines.
on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
Feels bad, man. Shut down again.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Yeah, I never checked this area up here. Cool. That means it's scanning time. Silver ore. Rip. Still like the shockwave over everything else. Hey, more simple gadgets. One day, I'll be able to upgrade one of my pods. One day that'll happen. Any goodies? Full recovery. Don't care. Weak shit. All right. Right, can't go down here yet. That's later.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
2B
You're
is
so serious,
so
2B.
funny.
You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my... Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode! Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea. No!
Okay, what was that?
No! Alright. I still like the wave for skills. Slow's nice, but wave is just so fucking good. Especially for this next area.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
It's the same voice actor, Links are.
Aim for the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now.
Here they come. Better keep...
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. What? What?
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence. What's a kingdom? Well, it's sort of like a large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family. Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
All right. Osteroth, thank you for the 6 months. No, we got you. Ender Sir, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate that. Dr. James Russells, thank you for the 7 months in a row.
These machines.
Appreciate that,
They were
dude.
talking about a
Barrow,
king,
we need to talk
right?
about the sub
I
baby
saw
coming in
what
2
looked to be
months,
a
and you haven't picked up a
castle
name.
further
Let's go with
Maybe we
James.
should take a look.
I like the name. Go with the name James. And Zamatu, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Appreciate that, dude. E-legs. All right. Animes and mangoes. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruder get in. We must protect our king. Protect our king. Intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
Later. Bum, 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 bum.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We are the time. No falling back.
You have lived your whole life to die in 2 fucking seconds. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, this ability is so fucking good. It's like Hammer, but... Okay, imagine it's like Hammer, but it hits this entire fucking square.
Ready. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Oh, it's a little OP. It is a little OP, dude. Also, we got a quest that we need to deal with. 2, 3.
Ready. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
All right. Once we get back to, we're gonna need to make up a lot of money because we have a lot of shit. We've got a whole bunch of shit to merge together.
Don't let up. The enemy is alive. Intruders detected. Loyal knights. Give your lives for the king of our forest. For the king of our forest.
There we go. Still need to try and find the those pristine shits. They're so fucking rare. And I need so many of them. Alright, let's go do that side quest first before we do this mission. Can you put on the extra loot thingy and go farm the desert? More than likely, yeah. I can just put on the loot thing and then just go farm up the desert over and over again until I find the material that I need.
That castle?
Like that dust palace, bowl, whatever, is really good for finding materials. So if you need materials, just hang out there. You'll probably find whatever it is that you're looking for. All right. Shoot them later. Thank you for the 5 months in a row, man. Thank you so very much. Call it the loot cave. I'm down with calling it the loot cave.
We must fulfill our obligation to the king. We have no falling back. Fight. You have life.
You have lived your whole life for this one singular moment. Now you're dead.
Anti-chain damage. Remember when this area was difficult? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers when this area was difficult. Yeah, if you self-destruct his 9S, his shorts become short shorts. That's all. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what is it? The moose I've been caring for has fallen. Yeah, we already picked it. We never actually got the medicine, so. We need to grab the medicine.
So we're vets now? That's new. I assume you have at least some idea where to start looking for animal medication?
We'll probably need to recreate old human recipes. We should be able to find something in the commercial facility ruins.
All right, let's go. I still need to figure out where to get pure water at. It's like, it's so fucking rare to find pure water. And I don't know why. There's such, like, there's just so many random fucking things in this game that are extremely rare to find. And it makes me very sad. Burix, thank you for the 5-month sub. Appreciate that. Don't forget to search for the legendary swordsman of the forest. That is the idea. If I do all of the quests, then I mean I'll eventually find him. What's this? A hygienic tool known as a toothbrush. Humans moved it back and forth across their teeth at a rapid rate to reduce the probability of cavities. Cavities, as in caves? Cavities are bits of decayed enamel caused by acids in the mouth. The cave analogy is not altogether inaccurate. Well, it's got nothing to do with us. I got a toothbrush. Fuck yeah. Alert, organic pharmacology textbook discovered. The data contained within should be proven. I can't read today. Page 278 contains a recipe for anti-inflammation and analgesics. Blah, 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 blah. How do you know what's in it? The contents of this book are contained in my internal database. What? Why didn't you tell us that when we first started looking for it? A request for information was not submitted. Well, this has been a glorious waste of time. Let's just make the medicine and get it back to that machine. Great. She's had it the whole time. When is Ruderp gonna be a thing? When Squishy wakes up. Whenever the Squishster wakes up. Additionally, I could upload it right now, but I would need 500 people to sub. Because when you fall below 6K subs, you're not actually able to, what is this? It is a writing implement. Humans use it to record information. Huh. There's a human idiom, meaning unclear. Okay. But yeah, once you fall below 6K, once you fall below the tier of emotes to upload, you then can no longer upload. So, yeah. Either we wait for Squishy or 500 people sub in the next 2 minutes. Fucking chop, chop, get to it. Xenophae, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Miss Spade, thank you for the 5-month sub. Just need 499 more, chat. Crazy Berries, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. I mean, technically, if we're talking technical here, you can just make a free Twitch Prime account. I just need to convince 500 people to spend 5 minutes making an account, and then boom. Easy. You can't upload emotes when you fall below the limit. We've unlocked all 50. I just can't upload because Twitch. Medicine! Thank you. I will administer it immediately. We did, Raziel. You missed it. The medicine seems to have worked. She is sleeping soundly. Good to hear. Animals are strange creatures. Unlike us, they cannot be easily repaired. It must be difficult to possess such inconvenient bodies. However, unlike us, they are also warm. So I've heard. Before I forget, please take this as payment for the medicine. Quality sachet, 3,000. Cool. Come again. We will be waiting. Hmm. That's a weird place for a side quest. Sure. Let's do it. Baru, why did the animal lover give you beast hide as a reward? This is a very good question that I do not have the answer to. No, the streamer does not get the full amount for the sub. Half of it goes to me, half of it goes to Twitch. Get the feeling there's something over there. It's on my mini map, so we'll see. But first, let's check out this little side quest that is apparently down here, and that just popped up. Okay, dumb question. No. Gotta access it from the forest side. Figured I'd ask. Figured I would ask. Tatted up, check. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for your rude ducks. There's a weapon down there, apparently. Well, I'm gonna be coming back at some point, so. I'll be coming back at some point, so don't worry. Laser Vortex, thank you so very much. Thank you for the sub. 498 chat, I believe. We can totally do it in one day. All you have to do is believe. Well, that was a quick death. It's more of a crit build, Ruffy, than anything else. Silver ore. Yeah.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruders detected. Loyal knights, give your lives for the king of our forest.
Nice. That just stun locked me to death. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Slight burn. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Oh, now I bet you I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now. They're gonna kill me, dude. I'm calling it.
Don't let up. The enemy is among us. Don't let any intruders get in. We must. Intruders detected. Loyal knights.
There. I didn't charge it up all the way. Might be. Might be. Okay. Let's go.
How are we supposed to reach that castle?
Ooh. Oh, whoa, what this? Power up part M. Ooh. What that? There we go. Oh, you're androids, yes? Then you must be here to kill me. I've lived long enough. I only ask that you do not make it too
Wanted to
painful.
show some love to one of my favorite streamers. Also can't wait for Uderp.
Can't wait for Ruderp either. Earthen Lady, thank you for the 9 months in a row, by the way. Appreciate that. And thank you, Derpy, for the generous tip. Thank you so very much. Why do you not strike? Because you have no desire to fight. You're like the machines in Pascal's village. If you don't attempt to harm us, we have no cause for quarrel. You know Pascal? I see. Still, you should be careful. Of what? Some of our kind can be violent. They are beyond our control. They attack everything they see, be it friend or foe. Many of these machines are waiting in the canyon ahead. You would be wise to keep your distance.
Machines attacking indiscriminately.
Proposal. Unit 2B should eliminate the hostile machines.
Okay. Eliminating hostile machines. Ooh. Oh, the machine core. Fuck yeah. That's not a weapon. That's not a weapon. That's not a weapon.
Look at all the corpses. Is this some kind of graveyard?
It's not a weapon.
Watch out. They're still alive.
That's a weapon. Wasn't even in the locked chest.
There's more.
Kill such thing. Kill me.
What's it saying?
Don't listen to it, 2B.
Kill, please. Kill me. Please kill me.
Aww. It wants to die. Feels bad, man.
What was with that thing?
It was talking. Maybe that machine who sent us here knows something about this. We should try asking her.
Well, let's see what's in the lock chest real quick. NieR, broken battery, broken key. What's in here? Ah! Weapon shop flyer. You know. All right. I actually kind of want to read that. Thank you for stopping by. Accord is a thriving chain of weapon stores with over 140 locations across the world. We feature a fantastic selection of goods, including swords that match the regional features and squads of each country. In addition to newly developed equipment, we are technologically unrivaled when it comes to taking ancient blades and making them ready for use again. We proudly invite you to explore the wide variety of weaponry born of the skillful handiwork and extraordinary passion of our founder, Accord. We appreciate your continued support and look forward to serving you in the future. Who's Accord? I don't know who Accord is. Anyway, Eisenhorn, thank you for the new sub, and Wind Queen VV. Thank you so very much. Appreciate that. Hello. Oh, it's you again. We have a question about the machine in the canyon. Yes, very dangerous. You should avoid them. We actually already took care of them. You what? I see. Then perhaps they can finally reach heaven. Come again? Many machines have thrown themselves into that canyon of late. They are trying to hurt themselves beyond repair. You found the remains of those who succeeded and fought those who did not. I know not what would drive them to do such a thing, but I pray regardless that their souls might reach heaven. Here, a gift for you. Thank you for killing them. Ooh, taunt +3. Hell yeah. I got some clean nuts. Lord of the Valley. Hey, you're a shop. Thanks for your effort. I can live in peace once more. If you'd like, I can fuse plug-in chips for you. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. He sells that good shit.
Don't care about counter. Don't care about charge attack. Probably make an offensive heal plus 5 might be nice. Go hijack boost, don't care about those. Sell some shit. I might try and upgrade my taunt. Don't need vengeance. Don't need XP gain. Sorry. You're just money to me. Don't need drop rate +4. Don't need any more move speed ups. Don't need evade range. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need deadly heal. Keep the offensive heal. Keep the max HP. Get rid of the resilience. Get rid of the melee defense. Range defense. The anti-chain. Charge attack. Keep the weapon attack +4. Get rid of that. Get rid of those, 'cause that's just straight money. Okay, so let's buy a couple of these. Let's fuse those together. See if we can make a really good offensive heal here. %30 of your damage dealt as HP. That seems pretty good. Yeah. I think +5 is good enough. We could upgrade it to +6. Maybe. We don't need auto heal anymore. We're good with overclock. Overclock +3. But I kind of want to make a better taunt. Do not buy 99 taunts. So +2. Make 10 of those. %300%. Jesus Christ. Raise player and attack power by 300%. God damn. Let's buy a few more taunts. Alright. Use these together. 350%. Oh, it just keeps getting more ridiculous. Can I go to +6 though? Can we go to +6? That should be enough to go to +6. Okay, so we need one. We literally need one more. God damn. 400%. Jesus. All right. Let's change up our chipset, shall we? Okay, so what do we want? We obviously want the overclock 3. We want the taunt 6. We want the offensive heal. We're gonna want the max HPs. Oh, there is a limit on max HP. Okay. There is in fact a limit on how much you can increase your health. Okay, so this is 50, 30, 25. So we need a 20%. There we go. 20%er. We also need to somehow get a fucking Shockwave 5 in there. You know, it might be better chip-wise if we want to go for the full 50 to get another +6. That way I have 2 +6s. That would actually be better. Better space management. Healing and HP up is pointless if you're gonna taunt. I mean, the taunt is only for specific times. The taunt is not gonna be used at all times, so the HP is nice. So it makes me immortal for general mobbing. All right. Let me throw a Shockwave 5 in there. I've got 6 points. Can I do anything with that? Auto heal. Might as well throw an item scan. There we go.
Souls in heaven, huh? Do either of those things exist?
They'll find out in the end. And so will we.
Okay, that's grim.
Okay. Spent 20 minutes menuing. Who do we got? Corn's Champion, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Pony Ranger with the 18 months. Stack, thank you for 24 months, dude. Well, just jumped through the world almost. Baru, save, please. As soon as I get to a save location, I will. But, I mean, an end-game set, like, if I just wanted to if I just met a fucking tank of health, which we have met them before, taunt crit is going to be just straight up the best possible thing for it. So we'll make a straight taunt crit glass cannon build.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We learn no falling back. Fight. You have lived your
Ah!
whole life for this.
That HP gain, though. Holy shit. That is a lot of HP, bro.
Ready. Intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Oh, hey, we can do a quest here now. Hell yeah.
Ready. Aim. Thrust. Okay. Next. Put your back into it.
All right, what you got for me, animal boy? What you got for me? Greetings, you have returned to us. However, let me guess, you need more medicine. No, everybody here is fine, but there is a problem. What's going on? A pack of wild animals has recently migrated here from elsewhere in the forest. They seem to have a strong territorial instinct. They have been injuring some of the nearby animals. Sadly, I do not have the power to stop them. I see where this is going. Oh, are you sure? We can't just let some pack of animals bully their way in. Where are they now? Thank you. They have adopted the corner of the forest as their lair. Please be careful. Turf war. Fuck yeah. Let's do it, dude.
So it's okay to kill some animals, but not others? Seems kind of arbitrary, no?
We must fulfill our oath. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the Lord.
Dude, look how fast the gun kills him. It's just the gun. He'll probably one-shot me if I actually let him hit me. Which would suck. Am I a god now? Not quite. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'm sure there's a way I can just straight up stack resets and just become godlike in that regard. Okay. Not that far away. Let's go. Where to Gungeon and Isaac? Well, listen. I'm a streamer first. So I stream for like 12 hours a day. At which point I'm very tired and do not wish to make YouTube content. There's a reason that YouTube is like a side project more than a full-time thing. I don't have that sense of community with it, that I do with Twitch. So it's important to make sure that Twitch is working out for me. Panda next to the cup is special. Yes, he is. He's very special. All right, let's go.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Uh-oh. Movie time.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So benevolent and kind, and now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is. But we royal knights still have a mission. We placed His Majesty's memory, his final memento, into this tiny child. And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king. He deserves a royal upbringing. He deserves protection.
Damn. Oh, shit.
Is that?
Wow. So the leader of the pack was a machine?
Dude, it doesn't even matter. Look at this shit. It doesn't even fucking matter. Who cares if I taunt them? They already basically one-shot me. Cool.
That's the last of them. Let's go tell that machine that his animal friends are safe.
God damn. Copper ore is full.
I've been thinking about the machine who was leading that pack.
Oh yeah?
It seemed less like imitation and more like actual animal behavior.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of odd. You thinking there's a reason for it?
Perhaps.
You know, maybe this, maybe the item is not that bad. The item scan. I kind of like it. Being able to track all the chests is kind of neat. Yeah, I don't know where Rude Derp is. I'm sorry, dude. I can't give you Rude Derp. And I feel so sad about it. I has myself a little bit of a Rue cry every time I think about it. I'm sorry. We'll find out where the Rude Derp is. There we go. Cool. Rude Derp now. I'm sorry, I can't make it happen.
We must protect our king and kingdom.
One singular moment.
This singular moment. For the first time.
Feels like there's more of them this time. Yeah, that was definitely a lot more than last time. It was almost like double. God damn. All right, let's go turn that in. Did we kill the Baby King in the first playthrough? The Baby King dies. Can't stop the Baby King from dying.
Okay, next, put your back into it.
Who we got? Levi, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. In any case, you dispatched the wild enemies. You have my thanks. Now we can live here in peace. Please take this. Ooh, auto heal +5. Well, shit. Do you know anything about that machine that was leading the pack? What machine? The pack leader was a machine life form that seemed to think it was an animal. We couldn't even communicate with it. I see, but you dispatched them, yes? In that case, all is well. All is peace. Turf War complete. Turf War updated.
How can you love animals and yet not bat an eye at the death of a fellow machine? I do not get these guys.
Yeah.
Well. This music, though.
Intruders, get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Feels, man. If I just stop talking, by the way, it's because I'm listening to the music. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Enjoy it with me. Hi, I am Bob. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome, Bob. Thank you for subbing. Give me the chips. Shockwave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll never let you pass. Die, androids!
Later. These enemies don't even live long enough to be taunted. The chest up there. How do? How do? I want. Gib. 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 Gib chest. Gib chest. Gib chest. Uh-oh. Hook up to it. It is not hook shot. Unfortunately. It will not bring me up to the chest. Gib chest. Wait. Wait. I think I know how. Nope. Oh, wait. No. I got this. Nope. I ain't got shit. Never mind. Okay. I do not jump high enough to grab onto that. Nope. 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 Use the pillar on the right. You realize these are the same distance, right? You realize these are the same distance apart from that, right? Hold up. Nope.
Yes. No.
Got it. Cypher stick. Awesome. I got a fucking stick. Ooh, that looks sick. It's a fucking stick. A stick made out of wood. Fuck yeah. Totally worth. Oh, it's a fucking stick. I'm done. Done with this game. I've had it.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
I'm crying inside. Wait, I didn't even use the chips. Oh my god. I didn't even use the movement speed chips. The true power was inside me all along.
Don't let them go any further.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9...
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
Nines. All right, so how do I get up there now? A new mystery. How do I get up there?
Stay strong.
Jump down out of the final room? Okay. Right, I forgot. This area has like a shit ton of enemies in it. Hey, I might be able to actually get my upgrade materials then, maybe. Fuck yeah.
You'll pay for this, invaders. Don't let them take anything else from us.
I think I might have just thrown the shockwave on the ceiling. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I did. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. All right, let's try that again. Bring you over here. There. Easy. Okay. Forgot about the chest. I have to drop down to get it. Oh fuck, this is gonna be shitty. This is gonna be shitty. God, I hate that enemy so much. Hey, titanium alloy. Oh, so those are the ones that drop it. No wonder they're such a pain in the fucking ass. Ah! Oh! Lolly shot, thank you for the 23 months. 4 hours ago.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest. How can we make him bigger? I don't know. We're too dumb to figure that out. Sure is a cutie, though. Yeah, so tiny and cute. We'd better keep him safe. Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger! Danger! Everyone, get out now! Intruders in the kingdom! Don't let them in here.
It took them 128 years to realize they're an idiot. Huh. I don't remember this part of the mission. I don't remember this. All right. You found a video that contains the majority of the funny endings? If there's any endings I'm missing, honestly, I would like to know. Like, okay, let me explain this. Endings that, you know, there's... I would have never found otherwise. Like, yeah. The shitty endings. Go back to that room where I fought the snake? Alright, I will. Yeah, non-spoiler endings, basically. Gold ore. All that for some gold ore. All that for some gold ore. You telling me I gotta pull this thing the whole fucking way? Alright. Like the mackerel ending? Yes, like the mackerel ending. I already self-destructed in the bunker. All right, what did I miss in this? Oh, hello. Oh, the mother lode of titanium alloy. I love you, chat. I don't say it often. God, I fucking hate this thing so much. It's so fucking annoying. What's titanium alloy? It's a material that I need a lot of for upgrading my weapons. So if I want to see the special effects on weapons, I need to upgrade them. Copper capacity is full. Okay.
Analysis. This
Doesn't look like a...
Right. Got it. Chat, do you hear that? I am the blacksmith Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Oh shit! Oh shit! I can upgrade to rank 3! Iron pipe getter. Hell yeah. Shift Avoid. Energy Charge. Devil's Hatred. Holy Blessing. Turncoat. God damn. So many good things. Dark Impulse. Gots to know what that is. Holy blessing. Phoenix Flash. Beast's Roar. Odd Charge. Dark Impulse. Holy Blessing. Bullet Rupture. Energy Charge. Devil's Hatred. Holy Blessing. Turncoat. I need more coils. I need stretched coil in order to upgrade my stick. Sorry, chat. No baseball bat right now. Your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. He was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations in the world. However, I wager that you'd wield them in service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in the sealed shrines throughout the world. Read the stories. I will. First, I gotta push this fucking crate. Wait. No! Ah! This is so close. Alright, let's read the story on the stick. So please, don't go anywhere, alright, Dad? Don't leave your Yona all alone. Okay? There, are you happy? Damn. One hell of a story. Once upon a time, there were 3 princesses. The eldest princess was thought by all to be the most brilliant woman in the kingdom, and soon she sat upon the throne of her homeland as their queen. The queen raised a mighty army. To afford the endeavor, she taxed her people, and in turn, they were given jobs in new factories created to support the war effort. People worked, money flowed. As the army grew strong, the demand for factories grew with it, and then the cycle repeated. More work, more money, more work, more money. The queen's plan proceeded just as she had envisioned it. To further strengthen the kingdom, we were converted to machines to enhance our output in factories and the military. Our queen, in turn, became the control system that rules us to this very day. Damn, bro. So, how do I use Beast's Roar?
Don't let them take anything else from us.
Oh my god. It does so much damage. It does so much fucking damage. Holy shit. Hey, some pristine cables. Nice, I need those. God damn, that is a badass fucking weapon, dude. So that big ass shockwave, that's... Holy shit. What other tier 4 weaponry do we have? Wait, does it have a different effect on it? Yeah, you can see like the little glow on it when it swings. That's pretty sick. Later. What other weapons do we have that are level 4? What is Dark Impulse? I got to see what Dark Impulse does. Oh yeah, I just realized that 2B is also using the Beast Lord. So, we have 2 people using one of the strongest weapons in the game. Everything's going to get shit on. Feels amazing, man. Beast Curse. Okay. New weapon. Damn. A spear with the King of Beasts as its motif. All right. The Dr. Dona, thank you so very much. Okay, so... Ow! Oh God. Oh my God, Rue Derp! Rue Derp! The Derp is live! Chat, the Derp is live! Release the Derp! Release the Derp! Squishy, what's up, dude? The Masked Guy, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Wolven Cyclone, thank you for the 2 months as well. Technically it's my 4th month, but 2 of them weren't in a row. Always love your streams. Thank you, dude. Plumpkin, thank you for the new sub. Give him some derps. Welcome to the Derp Force. Welcome to the derp. I'm gonna change my sub alert to just be derp. And I don't even feel bad about it. Derp. Thanks for subbing. Dr. James Russell, thank you for taking the top cheer with 302. Derp.
Is this their king?
Ghost Raider, thank you for subbing, dude. Rude derp.
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation?
Head trip.
But why?
Thank you for subbing, dude.
Let's go, 9S.
Rude derp.
2B?
Welcome to the derp force.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Alright. Melee attack up, range attack up, range down.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Just fucking deleted her.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Freya, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the derp. Ah!
Damn, she got away. Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe.
I
That's an
mean,
incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Whether in wind or rain, thunder or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood why, and yet they spent their lives nestled together, forever, forever and ever.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
yeah, go. Any more side quests? Nope. How many more quests do I have? Lot. Game is so sad. You can open the big ass door in the castle. Hey, you can? Can I now? Oh yeah. I'd like to point out that we now have a section for all the fan art that's done for the channel. So if you do any fan art for the channel, whether it be of my mascots or whatever, just fan art of any form, be sure to send it to me. And we'll add it to the list of the fan arts. All right. It's funny that these guys are still here. Any form, think about what I say. Please don't take that out of context. Missed the chest again? No, that chest, Raziel, has a machine part in it. You just open it up and you're like, I don't need this. And then you just close it again. Still rocking the pipe, still rocking the pipe. My love. I see you got a new emote. How do I open the door? How do I open the door? Let me open the door. Adds a high probability of stunning enemies. Okay. Beast Bane, endurance, increases defense. What is Holy Blessing? Increases attack power when HP is full. Oh. Cool. So I'm going to assume this is the opposite. Increases attack power when HP is 30% or less. Will do. Lower skill gauge cooldown when attacking. Cool. Beast's Roar. Adds a beast effect to close range attacks. Phoenix Flash. Chance of restoring HP when damaging enemies. Cool. What else do we have? Turncoat. Chance to subjugate foes when attacking them. Oh. Okay. Adds a shockwave when finishing off enemies. Ooh. Charges on standby. Increases attack for a time. Yo. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't like the subjugating system. I'd rather just kill them. Use the stick. Need to go up one more. It's the chest under the blacksmith. I gotta come back to him eventually. Or you're talking about that one chest that I keep skipping. I do it on purpose because I've already opened it up in another playthrough. You can't open it. It's just a machine part that you have no use for, and your character will not pick it up. The stream is now derp. My channel is nothing but a derp. Like I said, I fully endorse and promote
That must be the gate Pascal
full
opened
derp.
for us.
Full derp today, chat. Full derp.
We have been expecting you. Pascal told us about you. We will open the gate. Please pass through. We will continue to stand guard.
Okay. All right. Let's talk to good old Pascal.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
It'll be fast. Am I productive enough to get up and pay for it on my laptop? Do it. Sub for the Rue Derp.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. All right, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply.
Baroo, I need your help. What do you need my help with? There's a silly ending here if you attack Pascal. Oh, good time to save then. Wait for the save. No ending.
No fighting. No fighting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Huh. Oh well. All right. Now, if you find any data on the old world. Yeah, I've self-destructed in the bunker plenty of times. What do you have for me? Nothing that I care about. Good talk. Good talk. Okay. Where are we going now? Well, there's a quest. Go see the quest. You should find a mill. He has some materials. I have no money right now. Or I totally would. Link, Sukia, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months, PogChamp.
Why did you ask
Angeline,
Pascal
thank you for the
about
7
A2?
months.
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
One day, chat will have a different spam.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements. As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Really? I'm happy to hear it. I couldn't have done it without your support, Operator. You're always so cool under fire, not to mention beautiful and...
Flattery is unnecessary. Operator 210 out.
I really meant it, though.
Oh, shut down. Hello, friend. Did you hear about the rumors about the place with the trees and the bushes and the leaves and the castle built by the first Machine King and the big old treasure? What's in there behind locked doors or gates or moats or whatnot? And you wonder what it might... Boy, howdy, find out. Yep, you want to go? What? Analysis. The machine life form believes that there's a treasure located in the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. 9S should investigate. Yes! Denied. Hytham, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Derp Force. PvPK. I actually like that one. Yep.
Don't let us go any further. Stay strong.
Hey. This way. Is there a reason that there is a
Stay strong.
is there a reason there's a marker here? Why is there a marker in this area? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Unless I can finally open up this chest now.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
Okay. Cool. I can finally pick up these chests. Hello, Ashy. Welcome. Welcome to the derp. You are the most derp. Let's go.
Don't pay for these invaders. Don't let them take anything else from us. NieR Kingdom.
Now, how many pieces were there of this stupid chest? Let's see if we can remember. Later. Let's go. Also, Godlike Cot, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I know there was one more at least.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk?
While lacking in value, it may be connected to the supposed treasure of the Forest Kingdom. Proposal. It should be confiscated for safekeeping.
All right. I believe that is all of the pieces. I think that is all of the pieces. Actually, no, I think I need to get to that box over there.
Keyhole detected. A corresponding key will likely be required.
A key, huh?
Keyhole detected.
A key, huh?
Okay, we need one more piece. There be one more piece. Gots to find. No, wait, we need to go up. Yeah, you need to do, like, drop rate increases is never a bad item, or not a bad chip to put on, because you're gonna need a shit ton of materials to upgrade your weapons. Because, if you want to go full completionist, you're gonna need to unlock the stories, And to unlock stories, you need to upgrade your weapons to level 4. So. Wow. This could not be any more annoying. Jesus Christ. These snakes are so fucking stupid. Fuck. Oh, Lurker, thank you for the resub, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Derp Force. You left us, we became a Derp. Oh, Trabella, thank you for the 8 months. Actually, you know, Neo, that would look better if they both had guns facing themselves. There we go.
Analysis. This part belongs to a machine life form.
So it's just a bunch of junk.
While lacking in value, proposal. It should analysis. Machine life form parts can be assembled in some fashion. Processing. Processing. Processing complete. Machine life form parts can be assembled into a key. Hypothesis. The key belongs to a door leading to what appears to be a library. Marking location on map.
Do it up. Some 2 years back, just had to stop because of money. Had to come back for the Rude Derp though. I'm glad that Rude Derp is such a strong emote. I was wondering like what we're missing. What exactly we were missing as a community. Now I know what we were missing. We were missing a derp.
Keyhole detected.
Let's throw on some melee attack. Oh.
What's this? Some kind of writing.
It reads, "Here lies the king of our forest. Alert. Storage media found. Digitization and saving complete."
Letter to the Forest King.
Wait, so is this the treasure?
Can't hack it. Missing story by not hacking? Oh, was there really story for hacking? I kind of avoid hacking because I thought all it was just some dumb shit. I'm sorry, dude. I would have hacked the guard. I actually feel bad now. If I didn't have to go through the whole place again, I'd probably just hack them. What if I can leave and come back and they'll like respawn and shit? Oh, I'll read the letter. Don't worry. He doesn't respawn. Rip. Here lies the Forest King Ernst. This exalted individual was the earliest among us to awaken to his own will, and for this reason did we name him our Regent. Regent? Regent? I'm gonna go with that. Looking to sow the seed of this will in others, His Highness distributed his own precious parts. His retainers were the first to be so blessed, followed by his subjects, and in doing so he brought forth a paradise, one made for machines alone. Through his gifts did we learn the thing called ego, and eventually of our own selves. And just as ego gives way to emotion, so did emotion lead us to feel great loyalty to our king. But our king was too great and too kind. Having distributed his parts, it became difficult for him to function, and he soon fell into a deep, silent sleep. Now the only path left to us, his loyal vassals, is to construct a kingdom of eternal peace, one which lives up to the magnanimous heart of our king. And so, as a sign of both our resolve and our gratitude, we leave in this place a chip made from our combined parts. Your spirit lives on in us, O great king, and so we implore you to rest in. Huh. Who feels? I mean, there's a chip back there? Probably not. I mean, I didn't see anything, and the scanner didn't pick up anything. I feel bad that I didn't hack the dude. Oh well. Wait, that's not where we want to go. Alright, let's go return this to the guy. Rip 100%. Fine. I just kind of like ignore the hacking minigame. I don't know why. I don't really do the hacking minigame. Because a lot of the times the story just happens automatically. It hasn't required me to actually, like, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh well. Go and do a quick save here. Plus, I can't tell what hacking is actually going to just straight up kill. I don't think hacking affects the story that much either. Like anything that's required hacking is what affects the story. Oh, hey, you found the record of the king of the forest. Gosh, that's swell. Just really swell. I guess you defeated his royal guard for me too. Huh, gosh, thanks. A lot, see, cause I can't really talk so good if you haven't noticed, which maybe you did, and everyone else pretty much won't talk to me cause of it. And who cares about the Forest Kingdom idea anyway? And who does that dumb king think he is? All them guys are better off dead. Anyhow, ha ha, so thanks. Again for making all them guys extra dead because they were a bunch of idiots who gives two bolts about who gives blah, blah, blah. I can't read it. You're literally making me dumber from reading. Because they had it coming and fucking, yep. There, I did the hacking minigame. All right. I think we need to head up to Zibonka. There is nothing up here. Well. Wow.
Alert. Mail received from command.
I like mail. Recently, a search was in order issued for a YORHA member who was in possession of secret information and chips. As this individual has been found, the order is now withdrawn. As further note, the member in question has been killed by a machine life form. However, our search team still managed to recover the information chips. Also, they also located the corpse of another resistance member nearby. We are currently investigating if the two issues are connected. Well, now we know what happened to him. He just wanted a family. He just wanted a family, chat. There is no happiness allowed in this game. Oh.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
More mail. Oh. Right, this is the one that's telling you, hey, please stop downloading shit. I need so much shit. Oh my god. I need so much shit to level this stuff up. Oh, wait. That one can go to level 4. Nice. Cool. So I've got enough to bring that one up. That one needs a meteorite, and then that's good. That needs a machine arm, and then I can have shift avoid, whatever that is.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty.
Seriously?
Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for YORHA, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Right. Oh, hello. Your timing is excellent. I need a favor from both of you. What is it? Planning a recon expedition to the forest region, but before we can start, we need someone to head in there and set up a satellite camp. The enemies are tough, and I'd lose a lot of good people if we tried to clear them out. You two seemed like you could handle yourself, so got it. Head to the woods and clear out any enemies. That's the long and short of it. Thank you. All right, let's do camp development. I think that's the only side quest I have left. I don't know where the fuck data for the old world is for Pascal, so I am willing to take hints on where exactly that might be, because I'd rather not search the entire world. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Searching the desert was one thing, searching the entire world, that's another. That is another. Yeah. Data of the old world is in locked chests across the world. Oh. Yay. How's NieR coming along? Pretty well, actually. Forgot a mill. I did not forget a mill. I do not have money to buy shit from a mill. The mill shop is probably up and running, though. More than likely.
I know it's our job and all, but these resistance types sure do use and abuse us, don't they? It's like they see us as a couple of gophers or something.
No complaining about your work. Exchanging information with the Resistance is a vital part of our mission. Besides, being a gopher is safer than being locked in combat all the time. Not dying beats dying any day.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. I'm starting to get full on shit.
I can't believe the size of the commercial facility. The people of the old world must have led pretty good lives. I bet it was fun to shop back when you had so many choices.
We don't need such things.
Don't be so sure about that. Once we eradicate the machine life forms, us soldiers won't have anything left to do. We'll enter a new age of peace. And when that happens, we should go shopping together. I could buy you, I don't know, a t-shirt maybe? Something that looks good on you.
A t-shirt?
What, not interested?
When that day comes, I'm all for it.
That's a promise, right?
Yep.
Aw, shit, he making progress. Looks like the last of them. Good work. The Resistance should be able to set up camp now. Let's head back and give them the good news. Hell yeah. T-shirts, chat. Yeah, I can buy meteorites from the inventor if I need them. So I'm not that worried about them. I can grab them whenever I need it. But yeah, I need to find the locations for all this intel. Makes me a little sad that we missed out on a lot of intel. A lot of collectibles. Because I'm so thorough with my first playthrough, and then the second playthrough is like, ah, well now you can open this. Which makes no sense at all, but okay. Okay, just making sure. Oh, I will, avid shoewear. I definitely will. It's just I have to go back there every time I want to upgrade a weapon, so I'm taking my time with it, you know? Yeah. Ah. Yo, awesomeness. Thank you for the 5-month sub, dude. Looks like we're cleared to set up in the forest. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything further. Damn, that's a lot of natural rubber. Seriously, you Yorha types are something else. Well, not to brag, but we are state-of-the-art units. Not like A2 or those other old modes. A2? Attacker number 2? You know her? No, not... I'm sorry. Can I ask one more favor of you? Can you give me any information that you have on the old A2 Yorha unit? Anything at all? That's funny. We've been trying to find more information ourselves. Why are you asking? I just need to be sure about something. Aw, shit. Let me scroll through all of this shit to finally get to my machine cores. All right. What do I need for the machine or the engine blade? I just need machine arms. Okay. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do, but I can't fucking remember. Oh, right, I was gonna upgrade a pod. Still can't upgrade pods. Still cannot upgrade pods. Why is it so difficult to find pure water? I don't understand. Why is it so difficult? Why? Fish it out of the oil? I've fished oil all day long. Fucking pure water. My life. Oh, hello. There is a mission there now. Awesome. Now that they have set up camp. The mill sells pure water? I can check and see if he sells pure water. That would be really nice if he did. It'd probably cost a fucking fortune though. Because I would need like 18 of them. Ugh.
She wants intel on A2, does she? Where should we start?
We could check out the energy reactions generated during battles. The fusion reactors of androids and machine life forms shut down when they're destroyed. And we can detect the energy release during that process. We're the only units doing any combat missions in this area, right? So if we detect any stray energy reactions, it probably means A2 is involved. Yeah, okay. We've got some readings around the abandoned factory. I'll put it on the map.
Proposal. Use pipe fire to force him to stop.
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I remember you from the other day. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. Give me your shop. Nope. This is not what I'm looking for. All right. Hold up. There should be another shop down here. Stop skipping all of Emil's dialogue. I'm not. We've already seen him. There's like another shop over here somewhere. Sometimes. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna just ask the stupid question here. Can I use speed and then ride this guy? Hi-ho, piggy! Is this where you ask for a derp shirt, KTW? Yes! Go piggy! Oh, hey, there's a mission inside the shopping complex now. Hell yeah. Wait, what?
That's a strange flower.
Analysis. It is a plant known as a lunar tear.
A lunar tear.
Huh? When did you get here?
So this flower is called a lunar tear. Seeing that dredges up all kinds of memories. Some of them are a bit strange, honestly. Like the one where I'm being attacked by a giant boar over and over again. Or another where I keep trying out new parts every time my body is damaged.
Sounds rough.
Something about this flower fills me with an emotion I don't really understand. It's like something's pushing down on my chest really hard. So, do you mind if I ask you a favor? If you find lunar tears growing anywhere else, would you let me know? I want to try and figure out what this feeling is all about. What do you say?
I say I'm about to hate myself.
Aw, thanks. If you find another lunar tear, just let me know on this frequency, all right? I'm counting on you.
Oh! Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Absol, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. We've been streaming for about 5 hours. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break and eat some food. So, what I want you to do is to post a rude derp, ba-derp. Hello. That was a nice lunch. All right. Welcome back. What did I eat? Chicken noodle soup with some saltines. It was tasty. Yo! This forest branch just opened for business today. Feel free to swing by and see if there's anything you need. Damage absorb, shockwave, critical up, auto evade, all that garbage. Cool. Hey, I know this is a bit out of left field, but if you look like someone who cares very deeply about gastronomy. No, wrong. See, I'm doing research about food or whatever. Whenever the human race decides to return to Earth, those humans were always going on about eating, right? Well, also clothing and shelter, but mostly eating. Anyway, I'm collecting ingredients from across the land for research purposes. I bet you'd like to help me out, right? Oh, well, thanks a million, man. So meat's on the top of the list naturally, which means I need you to head out and find both moose and burr meat. Got you.
Query. Since androids generate energy from water, what purpose does the resistance have with animal protein?
Maybe it's more of a feeling thing. Like some people just want to eat it every now and then?
It appears illogical.
Hey, you got me.
Holy shit! Anti-chain damage, man, that would be neato, wouldn't it? Okay, item. No. There we go. Optimize all chips. Let's put on a auto heal. Holy shit. Yes. Yes. All right, I can put in 9. 9. 9. 9. Do 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 do. God damn, dude. Oh. Now I just need some piggy meat. Come here, piggy. Miss some subs. Absol, thank you for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. And Nomad, thank you for subbing as well. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you so very much. Also, Icon, thank you for dropping in 500 bits, dude. You are now the top cheer. Brew derp.
That should do it for the deer and boar meat. Guess we should report back to the trader.
All right. Can I please try the E-drug again? There are many different effects. I don't know where to get more E-drug, unfortunately. Or I totally would. Okay, let's see. Moose meat, boar meat. Yep, that's about everything. I tell you what, you fry all this little bit with salt and pepper and bam, taste explosion. Allegedly. You've had it before? It's actually pretty popular among the resistance combat models. Not that it has much of an effect. And we wonder why the human race is slowly going extinct. They made robots that eat meat when they have literally no purpose for food. Humans are so amazing, right? As a cooking now, so yep, doodle. I mean, we're built to fight, and if we don't need to do that, forget it. We've got our own work to do, right? I'm going to keep up with food research as long as I can. Marine life has returned in force to the oceans and rivers, after all. So when humans return, I'll be sure to greet them with a glorious feast. See you around. That was the shortest quest I think I've ever done. Ellison, thank you for the 14 months. Okay, there is a tier nearby. Do we have all endings yet? No, we don't. Apparently I missed an ending on 2B. And I'm just gonna go ahead and ask now. If I missed anything on 2B, am I like completely screwed? Or can I actually go back at some point and play through some of 2B's shit? You can probably go back. Okay. Well, that's good to hear.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes what we royal knights are made of.
Dragoon Lance. That's just been chilling there the whole time.
This is a lunar tier, right? We'd better let Emil know.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
We found a lunar tier. It's located at...
Stay right there. I'm coming.
Okay. I hope he doesn't expect me to just stand here all day.
Sorry to keep you.
How did he even get here?
Now that I think about it, this whole area was once...
Are you remembering something?
It's all pretty fuzzy, but I seem to have a memory of caring for this flower a long time ago. But the sand kept expanding, and the flowers gradually wilted. Now that I think about it, that was around the same time I stopped seeing people.
You mean humans?
Thanks a bunch for finding this. Really. Oh, and let me know if you find any more, okay? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Cool. You're weird. So who is give me like the short synopsis. I never played the first NieR. Who's Emil? Give me like the TLDR on who be the Emil. NieR's companion, who's actually a super weapon. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's go. We got mo tiers to find. GC Ghost, thank you for the 500 bits. You have done me a small disappointment though, that you did not take that opportunity to add one more bit. You have done me a disappointment. Phoenix Boy, thank you for the 6 months. Oh man, 6 months already? You're the best, Daddy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Honestly, I should probably keep on the items. I should probably keep the item scan on. Just because I'm gonna fucking need it. Item scan, where is the... Alright, where's our next flower at? Our next flower is... here. Right there. Cool. Right next, actually very close as well. Let's save. We haven't saved in a while. There we go. Is this NG plus 1 or NG plus 2? NG plus 1. Icon! Thank you. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, man. I appreciate that. You have now raised the top tier to a new level. Thank you so very much, dude. Appreciate that. Get some rude derps in the chat. I found another one.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there. What's going on?
I found one of those flowers you were looking for. It's over at...
Don't move an inch. I'm coming.
Don't move? I'm actually kind of busy.
Sorry to keep you.
Damn, you're fast.
That's it. I remember now. Back when the aliens first invaded, I fought as hard as I could to save Earth.
You did?
I think I had something I wanted to protect. Something really precious to me. But I don't know what it was. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Okay. You chill there. All right. Yeah, what's up, Wesker? How you doing today? Next area is desert. Looks like the desert. Yeah, it's desert. Let's go. I'm trying real hard to not cry. It's awkward for me because I never played the first one, so like apparently this has got a lot of lore behind it. I just saw NieR Automata pop up on my radar one day, and I was like, yeah, I want to play that. Apparently this thing is like multiple games in the series, and I didn't know. What, like, how far story-wise are we for NieR Automata? And books? This shit's got books too? Hold up. Where is this thing? To put this in perspective, Barrow, you're basically playing Mass Effect Andromeda without ever playing the series. Oh. Well, yeah, that kind of puts it in perspective for me. Thank you. I didn't quite realize there was that much lore to it. Und now I knew. Oh, there's a top path. All right, what am I looking for here? Which way do I need to go to find this stupid flower? This way? I'm gonna assume this way. Looks promising. $10,000 gold. Okay, now I'm just confused. No, bit physics haven't changed at all. Thank you for the 1501, Dr. James Russells. You are now the top cheer of the day. Congratulations. I'm confused. Where the fuck is this flower? Help. You were on the right path? I was? Where was it? Where was it then? Check the Z-axis. That is actually a good point. Nope, it is below me. It is ever so slightly below me. Which means if we move right here... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am basically on top of it. Huh. Well, need to go all the way around again. Let's go. I could totally fit through that. No. Play entirely everything related to NieR. I don't know. At some point, I might dabble in the first NieR on an off day. I'm thinking about it. I am debating it. I think it might be kind of fun. A little bit of dabble. How long is the first NieR? Just so I know what I'm getting into. Okay. Let's not lose the stupid flower this time. About as long as this one if you're going for all endings. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. So where am I going? Seriously, where am I supposed to be going? I see no flower. Where is stupid flower? Where is stupid flower? Where is stupid flower? Wait, that thing? There's an invisible wall there. That? I fucking hate this. I hate this game.
It's a lunar tier. I'd better tell Emil.
Hey there, what's up?
I found a lunar...
I'm on my way.
Sorry to keep you.
How did you get here?
As speedy as always, I see.
Oh, that's right.
What happened here, Emil?
I was fighting the aliens. It wasn't going well. So I decided to create multiple versions of myself to help with the fight. But the aliens just kept coming. I lost so many friends that day. It was a long time ago, but still.
Say, Emil, how old are you anyway?
I'm not sure. I didn't need that memory to fight. Thank you for finding this. You'll let me know if you find any more, right? I'm gonna stay here for a bit.
Well, onward to victory. Boom, 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 boom. Chat's getting super Bible thump, and I don't understand any of it, so I just got a lol face the whole time. Oh, shit. Don't even feel bad. Don't even feel bad. Yo, Nerdlit, thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already? Oh boy, somebody hug me. Somebody hug me. Humble Blook, or Bumble Blook, thank you for the 6 months. The facts the devs didn't implement a constant dash feature / sprint makes for NieR hair pulling experience. Ruder. Kinda does. Oh.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps.
but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it. Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra, extra hard!
You do that.
You're reading the Bible. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a minute.
Extra, extra, extra high.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good. I should probably tell Emil about this lunar tier.
Sorry to keep you!
I didn't even contact you yet.
You just drove through the water.
Emil, are you okay?
I just remembered. Thank you again. You've helped me remember an important place.
Oh?
A place very special to him. In thanks, I'll tell you how to visit it. Please take this key.
Oh shit.
What's it for?
It'll let you access the elevator in the shopping mall. You should head there whenever you have the time. I'm sorry. I need to stay here for a while. You go on ahead.
Let's go shopping. Woo! Is anyone gonna fill me in on what this actually is, or are we just gonna Bible thump all day? Come on, don't leave me hanging here, chat. Why are we sad about this? What happened? Don't leave me hanging. It's spoilers, Barrow. Aww. Aww. Well, shit. This game is super emotional. Remember this day, the day chat refused to give spoilers. Dude, that's what impresses me. Ow. I don't know why that didn't hurt me, but ow.
This must be what Emil's key is for.
Okay. Where are we going? Ooh. Pretty.
Wow. Look at all the lunar tears.
Where are we?
Thank you for coming.
Emil, what is this place?
It's the place from my memories that I worked so hard to protect. Or, to be exact, the place protected by the person I used to be.
Sorry. I don't get it.
A long time ago, I was created to be a weapon. A weapon that could adapt to any environment, and one capable of total destruction.
You're a weapon?
When the war against the aliens started, I decided to strengthen that weapon by creating copies of myself.
Interesting.
So, in truth, I'm only one of a countless number of Emils. We, I guess, worked with each other to keep our defensive lines intact. But the more of ourselves we created, the more our original memories began to fade. The original Emil liked this place a lot. He spent a lot of time here with people he loved. They were tough times, sad times. But the memories of that journey were his greatest treasure. And I have a few traces of those memories in my own mind.
Where's the original Emil now?
I don't know. There were so many of us that after a while, we just...
Oh.
And there's still something that all of us Emils need to settle. Oh, right. I should probably repay you for all of your help. Please take this.
Lunar tear?
It's said that a lunar tear can make any wish come true.
Thank you.
Oh, no. I'm the one who should be thanking you. You've helped me find some of my precious memories. Now I'll be able to keep pushing forward, even if I'm alone.
Lunar tear. Smash the tower! Okay, that was rude. Meteorite. Did we get our Bible thump out of the way? I wish I could appreciate that as much as chat is right now. For once, chat is getting the full enjoyment out of the game, and I'm not. So, can anyone give me like a TLDR of what just happened? Apparently that was someone's house. Because right now I got a big old rude dirt face. Ask excessive profanity about it. Yeah, I'd rather not spoil. He's actually played through all of NieR, so I'd rather not spoil that this is in the game. He'll probably want to find that. He'll fucking beat the shit out of me. He'll beat the shit out of me if I spoil that that's in the game. TLDR is that house is of another companion from the first game. An actual hermaphrodite who Emil loved. Gotcha. See? TLDR. Okay. We need to head to the factory. Let's go. Is New Game Plus the same ending as New Game? No. They will have a different ending. Just drop everything and go 100% the first game. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Well, I'm glad I could send chat on a field trip. We got 2 more side quests to do, and then we hit the point of no return, so this should be fun. I want to make sure that we finish all of these quests before I want to make sure I finish all of these quests before I actually continue, because I want to get like, I don't want to miss anything. I want to get the 100%. So, yep.
Look. That's A2's handiwork, I bet. But I'm not picking up any sign of A2 herself. What in the world?
Huh?
Pod, help me out here.
Analysis. It is believed to be a data log related to Yorha Unit A2.
What's the data?
The data log has been irreparably damaged. Further analysis is impossible.
Why do a bunch of machines have A2's data?
A2B, I'm picking up other reactions. We should check them out.
In the factory or... Oh yeah. Bunch of shit in the factory. Let's go. Flynn Gaming, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, I missed a couple subs during that. I didn't want to really talk over it all. Captain Daddy Sips, thank you for the 5 months. I May, thank you for the 9 months in a row. Appreciate that. Chad Matter, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. Illidonato, thank you so very much. Yep. For the sub, Zigbat, thank you for the 3 months. Silence, thank you for the 5 months. And we got Flynn Gaming with the 3 months. Cool. Good job, everybody. Right, gotta remember I have that ability. Data chip B. Okay. Nope. Yep. One mo. Okay. It's sort of a staple for Yoko Taro. Every main character is fucking miserable. Sounds awesome. Now what? Oh, there's one more. I was like, all right, I got him. Nope, there's one more. Go grab that. Remember at the beginning I killed the robots all in that room? Yep. Ask me if I care. Answer's no. Answer's no. I don't care. I'll do it again. I gotta go all the way around for that shit. Okay. Ow.
Okay, I think that's the last of the data chips.
Pod, analyze and collate the information from those chips.
Analysis complete. Dataset contains information about Yorha Unit A2. Collating with data from other chips. Stand by. Collation complete. The contained data is a debriefing report for the Pearl Harbor descent undertaken during the 14th Machine War.
No kidding.
That operation was carried out by the Yorha generation that came before us, right? Anyway, mission complete, I suppose. Let's get back to the resistance camp.
Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Later. Oh, there's still more shit. Nice. Is there a max level? So I don't want to be too over leveled for like the last area. Even though I'm kind of murdering everything. Although I guess chips are going to be more important than actual leveling. We should go this way. Missed a chest. Well, there we go. Sounds gold. What's the best chip I lost? I already have it back. It was auto heal +5 and overcharge or overclock, whatever that one's called, and taunt. But I can kill shit stupidly fast now. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. You'd think using a land-based attack is gonna stop me? Nope. If I could find some fucking pure water, I could finally upgrade my pod. And I'm very sad that I have yet to be able to upgrade my damn pod. Fucking pure water. Where do I get it? I've played through the entire story almost twice now and I can't find pure water. I might. I'll put it this way, Raziel. You're more likely to get me to play NieR 1 than Yakuza 0. Just not a big Yakuza 0 fan, Raziel, even though you keep begging for it. I'm sorry. I just can't. We found more data on A2. Take a look. It's number 2. It really is her. You know her? Yorha unit number 2. She's an older model, but the same type as you. We worked together. The Pearl Harbor drop? Yes. The operation itself was successful, but the Yorha fighters were completely wiped out. Their commander was number 2. A2. Have you met her? Do you know where she is? She actually, we did have orders from the bunker to destroy her. What? She's a deserter. She also wiped out an entire team that was sent to bring her back. A2? No. I'm sorry, Let's go, 9S. Simple gadget power-up part S. 10,000 experience. 400 XP. Yay. It's complete.
Wonder what that was all about.
I still can't.
Something must have been up between Anemone and A2.
Some things just aren't easy to talk about, especially for a soldier who's been fighting that long.
I guess so.
9S, you...
Huh?
You might understand yourself someday.
Right.
You can upgrade a pod. No, I can't. Yes, I can. But then no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to upgrade the missile pod. I want to upgrade the gun pod. I want to upgrade this one. This pod. This pod. Where can I farm pure water? I'm going to straight up ask because I don't fucking know. I want pure water so I can upgrade. Pipe to the flooded city. Well, I hope you're ready for a shit ton of fishing, chat. Superb. Thank you for the valuable information. Please take this as a reward. I also need to find more old world material for her. Which, fuck if I know where I'm gonna find any more of that. Fuck if I know where we're gonna find any more of that stuff, Chad. I can't upgrade the stick. I know you want me to, but I can't. BB Yipfo, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate it. At Admiralbahroo, you can switch between 9S and 2B. No, you can't. Yeah, no, I cannot change between them. Silver ore. Pearl. That was a question, Baru, not a statement. Oh. No, you can't. There. This looks pretty pure waterish. The fuck was that? Mills nearby. Come back! Come back! I have money! Go away! I want to buy some ice cream. All right. Oh. Oh. Dress. I need a receipt. Your hot brain scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again soon, 2B. Alright. We got some new weapons. I'm pretty happy about that. We're almost done with the weapons. Almost. Item. Aw. Doesn't actually change your outfit. Wait, does it? Is that a different outfit? I can't tell. All it does... All it does is put my pants back on. All it does is put my pants back on. Scammed. Scammed. Scam, dude. Oh well, at least I got some completion for weapons. Can't be mad about that. Okay, so let's talk real quick. I need to find some locked chests that have data in them. I have no fucking idea where to check. None. No clue.
Commencing fishing.
It might be different for 2B. It might be. But I'm pretty sure it just stops it so you can't. Yeah.
Hypothesis. Garbage. Hypothesis. Garbage.
I don't know where to find pure water. So I'm fishing up in a sewer.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I don't know where to find pure water. I straight up don't know. And it bothers me that I don't know where to find pure water. Question. Why are we fishing for pure water in a sewer? I don't know. Technically, the place should be pure.
Report complete.
Because it hasn't been used as an actual sewer. So, I mean, this water should be fine. This is normal water now. Ocean's the best bet? I don't know. Maybe I should farm up the oasis? I don't know. That doesn't change the fact that I need to find locked chests, and I don't fucking know where to check. So, like, your guess is as good as mine as far as, like, checking out locked chests, so. You can't actually get pure water by fishing. You have to actually find it. Oh, goody. Where find? Where find is the real question. Well, my life is nothing but a rue derp now. I don't know where to find anything anymore. I have run out of places to look and places to loot. I now hold all hope of 100% in the hands of my chat. We are doomed. The robot cult room had a chest? Oh yeah, it did. You are correct. It did in fact have a chest, so maybe we can get that quest later. Maybe we can get that quest later. Alright, let's go continue the main story. I think we're good with this area now. It's about time we did some main story. So, let's go do it. And away I go. I took the cliff. No, don't worry about it. I'm not worried about pure water anymore. I've just given up on pure water. It just means I have to loot literally every object and go, is this pure water? How's about this one? How's about this one? One day I'll find pure water. Ooh, black pearl. Nice. Oh, that just dropped into the ocean. All right, later, dude. Apparently there's a chest over here. The fuck? There's a chest over there? You sure about that, buddy? Yeah, no, I see it. I see the chest. How the fuck am I gonna get to that? Yeah, I did, Raziel. I did. Items. There, he's a book now. How the fuck do I get to that chest? What? Ow. Oh. Whoa there. This place is still closed, kind sir and or madam, but fret not. There is absolutely nothing of value here, so don't let it distract you and run along now. I just can't send you off empty-handed now, can I? I'd love to give you a souvenir of some kind, but I have nothing on me right now. What to do, what to do? I know. I shall self-destruct for your convenience. This will result in a rain of useful materials. They are yours to keep. Ah, yes, fortune smiles upon you this day. Once you've collected my gifts, please forget everything you saw here. Quick materials. Oh. Well, that's the second one of those. There's nothing here. Doors. Ah! Awesome.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was sent to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
You see? Total slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
I'm hoping that, like, leaving it will trigger another ending. Nope. All right. Going in the opposite direction, Jack Eternal actually sometimes gives you alternate, like, meme endings. So I was seeing if there was another meme ending. Oh well. If there's any, like, endings like that, please feel free to spoil those so that way I don't miss them, because I don't want to miss them. But only do it when they're upcoming. Don't tell me them all right now. Thank you. Like, say, hey, Baru, when this shit happens, you should probably go left instead of right. Hey. Oh shit! So for whatever reason, the flight areas scale to your level. How much damage does that do? Oh yeah, that's just a tiny amount. No big deal. Just half my HP. There's the other bit of it. I'm glad that fucking 2B is just following me doing nothing. She's just sitting there doing nothing. Got it. Ugh. Oh, I completely missed your bits there, GC Ghost. 501 bits from GC Ghost. This used to be a shiny booty stream. Don't worry, if we ever get the 2B again, we might get ourselves some shiny butt. maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Fear the emotion. Thank you for subbing, dude. Welcome to the derp. You are derp.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup.
Derp. Derp a derp. Derp a derp.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under
Like,
heavy fire
I can
from the
tank
enemy.
multiple
Our
hits,
escort ship has taken damage and is
but
unable
this
to
flight
engage.
unit is
We're
like made out of
currently
paper
resisting with all remaining
mache.
support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long.
Help.
I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Oh, 56. Not bad. Now, thankfully, you cannot lose your chips while you are... You know, I'm just going to use 2B for cover. Call it shitty, but I'm just going to hide behind her.
I'm picking up a large
There we go.
inbound.
There's our game plan. There's our strategy. Just hide behind 2B's enormous ass. Easy boss fight.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area reconnaissance.
Use melee?
Wait, I'm still picking
You
up a large
don't
enemy
get
presence.
melee as 9S.
Killed that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Well, that's new.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge.
Have I had this the entire time and I've just never fucking used it? Please tell me I'm not this stupid.
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S.
I've had this
Command
ever
has
since
decided
I've
to
had
stage
this
a
ever
direct
since I started the
satellite
game,
laser
huh?
strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your
I've had
map
this
now.
since the very beginning of the game, haven't I?
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map.
You know,
Destroy the generator quickly.
Rue Derp works perfectly as a Rue Idiot emote as well. Well, now we have Rue Stupid. In addition to Rue Derp, chat, enjoy.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
Well, these sections just got a whole lot fucking easier. I can't believe I've had this since the whole beginning of the game. What's bullets? I'll just melee them all. I'll just melee the bullets. This is so stupid. Try hacking. It had an X mark on the hack.
Satellite laser strike.
We didn't want to spoil it for you. You guys are awful.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Reaper Hunter, thank you for the 23 months. Thanks for all the months of entertainment. Rue a love.
4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
How am I helping aim? What?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
I'm hacking 2B.
I'm in.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you all right, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon.
Why is Pascal even
It was
here?
designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
Hey, 2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
All right, let's go see what I'm gonna go do. All right, what's the big plan?
I can use those missiles back on the shore, but I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Oh my God, you have it during this phase too. Ah, I've had an anti-bullets thing since the very beginning in all the forms. I hate my life. I've had it since the beginning. There isn't a dirt big enough, Chad. And I used it in the tutorial, apparently, and I just never bothered.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Got him.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
Yeah.
The child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Mother.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Yay! Robot talk. What the? I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. That's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself, Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters, filling out a word. The bunker. 2B's plan. A colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties on the network had in place. Oh boy. Oh, I'm ready to go through a maze. Wait, this isn't a maze. It's very actually linear. Okay. We're still good. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looked like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learned how it is all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of machines' own governmental endeavors. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline. Almost as if... Plot twist. Oh shit, there's two paths now. What do I do? What do I do? There's two paths. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It'll just form a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again and again and again and again. They keep performing the same behaviors, but they don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if their objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data.
some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. You are in a computer program. You don't got whatever. I heard something. Hear something. A distant voice. I am all android. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. Can't fail if your goal is to fail. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. A voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies. Nothing but lies from the mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try and hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Damn it! We were made to protect mankind. We're not the same as the machines. Okay, good. Wanted to backtrack and make sure I wasn't missing anything. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that. Oh, yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. You're thinking about how much you want to... I like how the fucking music, it stops. It's gone. That's it. You're thinking about how much you want to fuck 2B, aren't you? Reality stained by lies. Stop it! Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it! Overflowing desire! I'm not like you. your true self. We're not the same. It's not my fault. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Help! Ah! I mean, it's a 4-letter word. It can mean many other things, but my mind immediately went to the... Help me! Knight's Blood, thank you for the 6 months. Rukek, Tim Bob, thank you for the 5 months. Biggie the Panda with the 16, and Krispy Kreme with 9.
Treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Is this death? So dark, so cold.
9S!
Fiasco, thank you for the new sub. Welcome.
Nine-S.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
I'm just thinking about how much I wanna be carried by you. Well, now I know what's on 9S's mind the whole damn time. Jizzed a kidney stone. That's a name. Thanks for the sub, dude.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Hacking my brain and doop doop doop.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Is self-hacking a euphemism for...
All checks complete.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is
Took long
random.
enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Can I go now? There.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all YORHA units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know? Open a port to the server.
This is not how data works. Hawaii, oh my God. Hawaii rocks. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the dirt. Welcome to the dirt
No
force.
time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Destroy all the data. Destroy it all. That filthy, filthy data.
Detected. Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Okay. Shipping records.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
We found the pure water. I just need to go to the fucking moon. No problem. Fuck all this data. All of it can go to hell. All your data. There we go. Why is everyone freaking out over pure water? Because that's what we need to upgrade our pod. 11B. Just a bunch of stuff lost. Apparently, 2B is a yes right now, while 9S is a no right now.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here. Huh? A new port just opened.
Just hit me while doing a mission. When I was doing the mission to get meat for the guy, they said that androids only need pure water to survive. Nothing else. We just sent nothing but pure water and repairs to the moon. Are there any humans left up there? There's no humans left, are there? They're all dead, aren't they?
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Oh shit, boss battle. Got it.
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified, level S confidential, and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha aside from the commander. Index. Project Yorha outline, Yorha forces, Yorha unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity Development Department, backdoor, support units, black box, resistance, communications network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Okay.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be whole.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Ah, 9S.
Operator? What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
Waiting instruction.
Hello? 9S, 2B has been trapped by the enemy. Go help her right away. Hey there, taking a break? No.
Waiting. Does anyone hear me? Can you hear an emergency? Instruction.
Become a god? Become a god?
Use of server administration room requested. Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Yay!
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Let's go! Me and my pew-pew gun. What the fuck?
Nice. Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
Huh. I want the loot! Give me the loot! You know what's right there? Oh well. No loot. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now, while it's not suspecting anything. I am a god. Yes! Your glorious experience. Ah! Get fucking destroyed, dude. Become a god. Look at that. I am Pope C-3PO.
I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
All right. Yeah. Why do you walk so slow? God damn. All right. That robot has a gun. I'm gonna get the gun, dude. You didn't have to tell me. Yo. I'm gonna steal this guy's gun. Don't worry, I got you. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. This guy's level 1. Can I level up? Oh my god. Okay. Here's how you get around the map faster. Yes! Glorious!
Stop! We shall become gods. What are you thinking? Have your servants failed you? We shall become gods. We shall become gods. We shall become gods. What happened to all of you?
Ooh, I see my new toy.
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
Oh. This is as stupid as it looks. Speed run, baby! Let me hack you. Please restore them to their senses. Aww. They won't let me have it. Okay, there's nothing over. Wait. What this? Oh, can't use that. Okay.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable.
Oh, give me your axe. Remote control. Give me your axe. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it won't let me go up there. It knows. Dude, he's got 2 axes. Alright, let's go. Wow, that is oddly convenient for you.
Everyone shall die and become God.
And become God.
And become God. I kind of wanted to become the Axe Pope. A little sad that I couldn't become the Axe Pope. Oh well. What this? Oh, that's copper ore. Okay, bye.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
I like how it stops just before I get there. All right. And some more over here. I just find it so stupid. Little hop. Flying axe! I want the flying axe. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, I can totally get up there. Hold up. Hold up. No, no, I can't. Never mind. Oh, God.
Oh, I better get to 2B fast.
Yeah, I better get over there. Quick. Hack this thing again. Take it over. Remote control. Okay. Hi. Dude, we've got spin to win? How do? Figured it out. It's pretty bad, actually. You're actually really, really bad. You're actually really, really bad. Okay. Man, I miss my spin to win, dude. But at least I can fly. So that's kind of cool.
Look at all these broken machines.
I can fly faster now. I have infinite flight. Yes, I can fly as high as I want. Nope, nope, no, I can't. Never mind. I lied.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Become a god. Become a god. Nope, can't go that way. Out of my way! This is the new Pope. The new Robo Pope. He's got a Gatling gun and a hovercraft.
Damn it. Maybe I should have taken over something with a little more power.
Well, didn't mean to do that. I wonder if I can hack that. Wait. Are you kidding me? This is faster? No, it's not. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep, bye later.
Oh, I better get to 2.
I better get to 2B quickly. No. Remote control. Let's go. All right, I won't fail you this time. I want to try and hack the big dude without him noticing me. This time I promise to not shoot him in the back. I like how those balls in the background are just gonna float forever now. Okay, I think I can hack this guy. Yes! Give me the remote control guy. Yeah! Big laser! Big laser, baby. And it can do the shuffle. Do the shuffle, baby. Do the shuffle, baby.
Guys.
Shuffle away from him. Let my rain kill him. Just keep shooting my shit in the air. There we go. And we waddle. Now let's run. The fucking popcorn gun. But it might as well be. Popcorn for everybody, chat. Popcorn for everybody. Come get it. Come get your roof fats. Come get your roof fats here. Yo, Grim, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh, that's not necessary, dude. Dude, these guys are... how did it come to this? Please stop all the killing. You know, I should probably take control of these guys because they're level 25. But at the same time, they don't have a sick-ass laser gun. All right, you know what? Who's high health?
All right. If I can hack this elevator and get it
running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
All right. I tried. I really did. I really did try, chat. An attempt was definitely made. Oh shit. There's my Gatling gun that I wanted. There we go. Core capacity is full. You're level 56. I'm level 56. The robot I'm controlling, however, is not.
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B! It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
Hacking into factory system.
I'd better secure an escape route.
Unlock.
There we go. First door unlocked. 2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
I'm gonna go this way instead. Uh-oh. Huh. Listen, you're throwing a lot of fucking big words at me. The proliferation of the white coronation syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of giant and dragon has continued unabated and outbreak. And outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducting on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that our technology, that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against this, the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given the official name Project G-Salt. Reading, yes, reading.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
It's not G-Salt, it's Gasalt. Here, my laser. Oh, there's so many ways to go. I don't know which way to go. This way? Yay, I went the right way. That's report number 3.
I'll read report number 3 in a hot second here. I want to read report number 2. Up. Read it. I will, but I wanted to read report number 2. Is this the correct way to be going? This is the correct way to be going. I don't want to do that. What's really going to happen is I'm going to read report number 2, and I'm not going to read report number 3. That's number 2. Yep, that's number 2. I got to go back. No! Forever ruined. Bible thump. I fucked it.
Exit route secure.
I unfucked it.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
It's gonna be a hot minute. It's gonna be a hot minute. Project G-String Report 2. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project G-String have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of bias data as a result of the G-Salt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the G-Spot process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control the information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Now read 3? I can't. Well, guess we're never reading report number 3. Now we're never reading report number 3. Can't open up the menu. Nope. Can't open it up. Sorry, chat. We will never know how Project G-String ends. Chat, if you were smart, all you had to do was just make a clip of when I hovered over project or the third one, so that way you wouldn't have to actually wait for me. Oh my god, there's so much shit on the screen. Help.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
This is ridiculous.
factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core. %, 92, 95, 98.
Yay. Yay.
To be.
Did it.
Just shut down the electrical grid. After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Become a god.
Those were the words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Intel. Archives. Old world. Unit data. Peculiar machines. Gravekeeper. Neato. You just saw it? Where? Oh!
Project Gesundheit Report number 3, August 23rd, 2025. Summary. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project G-String. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Give me this. Huh. Sexy lady.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes. We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked. All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
I knew
No
the moon
one
landing
fights
was
without
fake.
a reason. And we need a god worth dying for. What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair. My only brother.
Why did you kill my brother?
I'll kill them. I swear I'll kill them all.
The human race is gone. How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All Yorha members are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the Resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
All right, I want to check out that intel that I picked up. Boy. Top secret. Project Yorha. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 3400 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer, and the humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of Gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to storage facility on the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out, having lost one thing which they were programmed to protect. Android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not in fact extinct, and the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Establishment of Yorha Squadron. Though the dramatic acceleration of the next generation combat unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of the data acquired from the experimental squadron and were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. So, all the humans are dead, and the only reason Project Yorha was created was because the androids were all like, fuck. What's the point of even living? So Project Yorha is just a giant lie.
Contact from command. Alert status raised to level 4. Repeat. Alert status raised to level 4. All units
All of this was for nothing. We're all dead. Glory to forehead kind. Oh shit. We Star Fox now, for real.
Juby, you okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Oh shit. We're going to Canada. I knew there was moussases for a reason. Do a barrel roll. Goliath Flyer. Oh my god, he just got so fucked up. Easy, dude.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Why did you kill my brother?
Think that laser scares me? Okay, yeah, it does. Never mind. Yes, it does. All right, I'll be back here. I'll just shoot you. Ow. This is bad. This is bad. Okay, melee attack up. Range defense up. Oh my god, please. Got him. Easy. I'll hack him. I'll hack him. Don't worry.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Catch.
It's always a good time to fish.
Catch confirmed. Complete.
You said if I go in the other direction, it's an ending? What's considered the other direction? What's considered the other direction? It's probably a troll, as per usual. Save. I already saved. You literally watched me save. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid, chat. I love you. Chat watches streamers save his video game. Then asks to save once again. There's a chest over there that I don't know how to get to, and it bothers me. Oh. Perfect mission. Rude derp. Mission. Throw out the idea to your company to have like Rude Derp as a company shirt. Think about it. Rude Derp as company shirt. Make it happen. Make it happen. I'm going to assume chat wants a Rude Derp shirt. Why are the animals always on my level? Ending M is acquired for abandoning Pascal's village. How do I abandon Pascal's village? I'm very confused. I'm literally asking because I don't want to miss an ending. Ending M can only be done in New Game Plus. Okay. Thank you, Bunny. Like, I don't want to miss any endings, so... Yeah.
Damn it! They're here too!
9S! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Got it.
Saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Do be careful.
Brother. 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 Brother.
I'm gonna hack Eve.
Looks
Don't
like
worry.
He's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
Ah. And here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now,
Prepare it, chat.
Everything must die!
You know the line.
Why did you kill my brother? I...
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be...
No.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere like this. I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
Oh, shit.
Shit! Stupid barriers!
Oh, shit. Got it. Let's go. Oh.
Brother, oh, brother. Why?
Let's go.
I needed nothing else.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's subconsciousness data. Corruption potential critical. Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
We're too deep. But
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
all right, items. Range attack up. Range defense up. That's not the right thing.
It's all because of you! My brother.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Don't let me hack. Sorry. There is no hacking. It's gonna hurt. No, it ain't. I'm the best. Ow, ow, ow. Yes, it is going to. Ow! I'm not the best. Ah! Didn't he fall forward, not to his side? My immersion of gravity.
Finally.
If anything, he would have
over.
fallen to his left, not his right, because he's missing his right arm, so he has less weight on that side. So he should have fallen to the left. My fucking immersion.
NieR.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
NieR.
Please, Tubi. I want you to do this for me.
It always ends like this. There's still some alive. Goddamned machines! Is this a message?
The data transmissions. They're resonating with each other.
Wait a second, Tubi.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Ines. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And so, the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story, for another day.
Or not to be. Oh my god. Feels good, man. New game plus time, baby. New game plus time. 500 bits from Simris. I've been trying not to spoil this game for myself. Did I come in at a wrong time? No. You got to see some 2B. 2B. All right.
Recover designated items.
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
E-drugs. Yar, Taro, Yoro, Taco Taro. Got me, man. I just got drugged.
Say, 2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations complete. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind. Glory to mankind.
Oh shit, now it's really gonna heat up. Now the real game begins. Oh, it put the thing in the background. Oh, I'm gonna cry about this as I take a piss.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is.
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need you to do. If you ever meet up with Yorha Unit 9S, I want him. I mean...
No. No launch trailer. Launch trailer has spoilers. Oh, shit. Okay, so, okay. Now... The question is, do I start New Game Plus Plus now? Do I start New Game Plus Plus now? Or do I start it tomorrow and do a nice long 12-hour stream? That's the question. Do I start it now or tomorrow? Because let's talk about this. No one wants to, like, this is the real shit, dude. This is the real story. This is it right here. This is the real, this is where it begins. I don't know. All right. We'll at least start it tonight. We will at least start it tonight. But we're not going very far in. We're not going very far in. Godspeed, Flash. Thank you for the sub. Just the tip. Just the tip.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed. The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind!
Server Administrator 3F. Server Administrator 3F. Please return to the server administration room. As soon as possible to handle a capacity issue. And...
By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. The Real Gummy Bear, thank you for subbing, dude. Big Tons, thank you for the 5 months. All right. Barrow. I did it. I beat the game.
Server Administrator 3S.
Can I just appreciate the fact that I am in full body latex armor?
Please return to the
With a
server
pink, with a pretty
administration
pink
room
bow.
as soon as possible to handle a capacity issue. End transmission. And those are your orders. Do you understand?
No!
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Air defense system operation level, 100%.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do,
There's an
another
ending if
one
you
will
run
simply
away
take its
here.
place.
No killing the target. Got it.
I don't want trolls, but can you just tell me if there's actual endings? Actual joke endings? I always assume they're jokes.
Alert. Exiting the planned operation.
Yep, there's an ending. Some Yorha units abandoned their mission. The operation failed and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. Hey. A B G H K O T U W. I'm so fucking high. Now I know the alphabet. Now I know the alphabet. Rude derp. Rube derp. The Neko Hime, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right. New Game Plus Plus starts tomorrow, chat. That is the end of today's stream.